Greetings to anybody and everybody out there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Good evening, this isn't good, people. People, this is not good. Does anybody else see something wrong over here? Hey, crew. We've been over this. You really expect Andrew Benintendo to dress Andrew Benintendo's self? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, which one of you is on sash duty right now? Tell me that. All right. You leave. You're suspended without pay. We'll determine what to do with you. We'll determine the best course of action. Just don't show your face here for 4 days minimum. Greetings, everybody. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning, good afternoon, good day, good night, good evening. And if you happen to be in a spot in the universe that doesn't recognize different times of the day, we trust and hope it is a good one all the same for you. Andrew Benintendo is here with you, here to fire emblems, to emblemize fires, to do so in the 8th iteration, to do so in the most tact sort of way, to do so in the style of swords and peace. Show be ye ye ye. First to show up in the chat, as it's just seems right when that is the case. Seems right. Seems like that should be. This is going to be the attempt. We're going to do it here. Just we've been busy the past several days. Quite busy IRL Andrew Benintendo, but that did give us time to look, think, ponder about a great many things, including this chapter we're about to play. So let's go ahead and do it now. Let's go ahead and see the fruits of our thoughts here. We are going to see the fruits of our thoughts. All right, cool. Look, think, feel, be, become. That's a nice little stream of words you've got there. Nice little stream of words here. It'd be more authoritative, though, Shelby, if you capitalize the first letter in each one of those words. Just gonna say that right now. We are going to be all authoritative up in this bitch by... Okay, so the traditional way to go about doing things is to have her dance for you, but that's not necessary, like, at all. You are simply going to go down here. Just go down there. You're not in anybody's way. Good look at you. Okay. Boom. She's going to shake that ass for her. We have strong interest in just trying to cut through this mess right here quickly. This is what we're going to seek to do. Keep in mind, last time, this crew here had a lot of trouble because this crew was pulled this way. And they're going to continue to be pulled that way here. Unless we have some changes being made up here. Let's see if you can make those changes. Cannot. We don't immediately recall if her power staff is active. And frankly, no one here needs healing, so we're simply going to rescue you. Move you down here. This is where you need to be moved. And you cannot take her. Take him from her. So you're simply going to head this way. No, that does not do you any good. Just hang out there and chill. Finish work here in the north. Finish work here in the north. Again, her job is to stay out of these guys, the archer's range for now. I see all that red. That's not where she's looking to be. She's especially not looking to be here in the blue. So she is simply going to go up here. We're rolling for crits here. We didn't get crits there. That's fine, whatever. We do believe you can get this kill. Okay, we overestimated you. Laurel? You could get this kill, but we don't like this number here. We don't like this number here. We don't like the fact that this one can hit you as well. Okay. Tristan. Buddy, pal. This looks like more of a Tristan kind of job. Okay. Okay, we'll give this a shot. Good. Tristan taking a lot of taking a pretty big chance there, if we say so ourselves. Pull him out. Pull him out. Just pull him out. No, you can stay right there. You can just stay right there, Laurel. You just stay right there, okay? That's a good spot for you to be on this turn. As good as spot can be for you here on this turn. Okay, Raider causing a lot of missing there. We made some changes with the light. We're not sure we're satisfied with them because it did increase the amount of spectral forces whenever we go on, whenever we saunter in this direction. We're going to have some talks about that, wondering what they. Yeah, we get it. There's a shadow there. Okay, fine. You're just gonna have to grin and bear it for now. You're gonna have to grin and bear this light tome up your ass. All right, so what to do here? What to do about you? We have strong interest. Okay, this does look normal. Yes, it does. But like if you look over here, we see This is we're trying to. Oh, there we go. We see this green screening here. That's not the usual here. Yeah, that thingy. We did change. Shobi may know this. You may notice. We made a couple of changes involving the color. We're not keying out as much here. Though we're keying a little bit, not quite as much as we were before. So if we were to make updates to the, to the regalia, that's, we would go with a different color here. We'd go slightly different colors here. But this is, we're going to have to talk about that with our experts on the Habsburg dynasty. Milla's about to expert this Haven wrist in your face. Fine. All right. Did we lose our streak? You mean streak as in like every stream we pass at least one map? Oh yeah, Shobi did. We do recall Shobi lost his streak in the last stream. As far as being the first chatter. Who was the first chatter at the last one? I actually don't recall immediately. But it's in the VOD. All right, this is up to you right here. This is up to you to do this. You've got about a 75% chance. We're assuming this is only the one RN. So don't screw this up, Duolingo. Okay, Duolingo did not screw it up. Don't screw this up, Duolingo. Okay, he took our advice to heart, getting us 4 good arrows and 1 not very good arrow. He thinks he's a mage. For some reason, he thinks he's a mage. Thinks he's a mage, but here he goes. Into the hall. Good start for Duolingo over here. Well, Shobi, be sure to give us a video tour of the apartment. Just to turn your like on an old episode of MTV Cribs and, show us the apartment. Show us that. Show us the one that you rented for an hour. So, and the, show us the Playboy penthouse you rented for an hour. And just, we'll call that your apartment and we'll believe you. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay, so there's a problem with moving Duolingo there. Oh, actually, this is a perfect spot for Duolingo. Or is it? Along with your 1 hour. Well, yeah, that's they are very strict about their 1 hour rentals. They are very strict about that. They're curiously strict. So they know the rise of influencer culture. And they know they can take huge advantage of that. So the price of supercars, at least to rent them for a day at most, has been rising up rapidly. Speaking of rising up rapidly, would like to see. We thought that this one here would be in their range and not their range, but this is not it. This is not it. So. You. We got to put somebody here. We got to put somebody there. So who is best to handle this onslaught? You got a resistance of 5. They have attacks of 17. So that's 12, 36. Okay, cool. That's not a gangbang that you can survive. And okay, so the best one, really the only one for that job is her. She's got very good evasion. At least better evasion. Let's see this thing. Her avoid is 56 on the plane here. This is a plane. It gives no evasive bonuses. He's also on a plane, but he's also on a plane that gives no evasive bonuses, and his is a 20. He's got an extra 30 points of evasion, so for fuck's sake. God damn it, stupid lady. Fine. Our characters are basically moshing at this point. Now you're going to hold this. Okay, you're going to hold this right here. This allots you a slightly better evasion. It's also lighter, so you'll be more likely to double off fools. See, this hit is an 8. This is a 7, or a 5 rather. You're going to go with this. And if this 3% crit hits, we have some subscriptions to buy for people viewing this. Okay, it didn't hit, so save us some money. Fine. South crew. All right, so who goes here? Who is going to be the one to just go full headlong into this range right here? Which one of you? You're holding on to our Dark Mage friend there. Cool. You don't need to put him anywhere quite yet. Who goads? Who does the goading? Well, we may not need to have anybody do the goading if you can simply do this. We recall you doing quite well at that very task. First things first is... You know what? Just gonna look at this here. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Problem is, we know we've got this, this schismatic gangbang happening right here. So whoever goes right here has to be ready for that. They've got to be ready. The first things we're going to do is we're going to get rid of these puke heads over there. These heads of puke, they have to go. Have to and will go. We'd like to keep you two out of the range, our flying units out of the range of this guy. This is the range they've got going on. But we're simply going to get moving here. That was a poor showing by Little Ed. Little Ed has had a lot of very poor showings here. This is what he does. Wow, you're bad. Okay, let's get a look here. You're holding on to somebody big. Wow. Okay. Tell you what. You relieve her of this monster. Drop them off right there and then get over here like this. Get over here. Fine. You heal up our thug. Hugs for the thugs. That's her motto. How well do you do here? You actually do pretty well here. As well as one can do. Now, because he screwed up as much as he did, he missed not only failing to crit, but also missing one of them. Hugs for thugs should be a new, yeah, that should be a trending hashtag. We wholeheartedly agree with that. Trending hashtag hugs for thugs. Let's get it started. Felicity is not the best person for that job. Fine. You have to make... Oh, yeah, Ainsley with the dodge. Okay. We're not really cool with putting her here. We are not. So as such, we won't. We are going to put him here, though. He's going to rise up like the gamer he is and get this kill. You just still find it endlessly amusing. You can use Mend to attack your opponents here. Okay, that was not quite so amusing right there, but fine. Tepid. Some things are not bad tepid. I suppose the temperature of water is sometimes preferred to be tepid. And that's about it. The word tepid has very, it's like neutral negative connotations to it. Don't be tepid, okay? Just don't do it. Don't be these puke heads either. Just don't do it. So let's go ahead and get him. Can you one-shot this one? Yes, you can. So you two are going to double team this one. This is simply what's going to happen. And you two, it better be enough to get this kill. All we got to say there. You're good for 2 damage, aren't you, Daniel? Okay. She had 2 chances to get it. And let's say if she needed more than 1, we'd be very disappointed. It's tempting to put her in harm's way to keep some of the attention off of him. As you can see, he's not very resistant to very much. It's like level 1, ascended, and your resistance is 5. That's not going to get you to the negotiation table. It simply won't. So she's going to move here. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, he's the Lord unit. Yes, he's the Lord unit. We're a little bit concerned about her. It's mostly these guys right here, although if all 3 of the Dunce Cap, the Dunce Cap gang, this Dunce Cap set, hit all 3 of their attacks, it's curtains for her. So it's just how it's going to be. We did have a save spot, saved, so locked and loaded, of course. That's why we're here. Okay, Milla showing some dance moves over there. She's going to have to dance a little better than that if she's to get these wins in earnest. I mean, Lynn and Ella would, not bad. Not bad. Roy was the, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, this one's coming for Edison right here. It was Roy as the one I would pick to say that's the one, at least pre-Sword of the Seals, Roy. What are the odds he dies here and therefore this map fails? What are the odds Edison screws this up? Redemption is 6224. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Redemption 6224 comes to us from YouTube. So say hello to Redemption 6224. Yes, this is this hype map again. This very well designed map. It's not at all a case study in what you should do wrong in level design. Good to have you with us. Okay, this looks like, is this a miss happening here? Because this is a 61 hit. Is this a miss happening here? Yeah, there's a miss happening. So he did not screw that up, strangely enough. He screwed up a lot though, and that's what he's got going for him. Okay, now that disappointing brother of yours is able to avoid the attack coming at him. Let's see if you can do the same here. Okay, it looks like she did the same here, and she could have gotten hit just fine. Okay, cool. Cool. So this side can break on through. This side can bust out. They can do it. They can do it. The problem is this side, at least these units here, the units closest, we're not sure they quite have the what it takes to cut through these guys, all of these guys on this turn. We don't think they can quite do it. So, I mean, she could do a lot. She could do a lot here. Let's just get off of this. Let's just do this here. Okay, actually, she's pretty freaking great here. We are going to have you just Shelby, we do believe this is that she takes the cake for that. Yes. Now we are suspicious of him having like another ascension after this. So it's very strange. It's very strange that he would get a forced ascension before anyone else, before we even saw an item for any other, to ascend any other unit. That's very strange and curious. That's a head scratcher. Laurel. Any chance you can do this? Yes. Both of them received ascension. She has this new title and this number here. These actually look like pretty solid level 1 ascended numbers. These don't. I mean, these don't either. And these are level 8 ascended, so we're suspicious that she gets another ascension too. Or some other, like, OP skill here. This is already very good. But these are not really acceptable level 1 ascended numbers. These are actually quite terrible. I said all this speed is just going to cause you to just do 0 damage 4 times with the Brave weapon. Alright, let's go ahead and get a move on here. You can be aggressive, Octavia. We're actually going to have you be aggressive here. Let's not see you flub anything up here. You have a history of flubbing things up. Are you a miracler? Yes, you are. All right, cool. Fine. Okay, fine. There's only 2 damage. And he, being a miracler, will survive that crit. As his he had 24 max HP, 24 HP. Half of that is 12, and he had 13. So he survives the crit. He's not going to survive this. Again, very aggressive with Felicity here, but this group really should be aggressive, or reasonably aggressive. Any chance you can get this kill? Yes, you can. Cool. That can allow a little bit more aggression from some of these guys up here. Like Raider, for one. Raider can do well here. The problem is that there's a lot of magic in his face. Now, Raider does have non-nominal magic defenses for a shirtless maniac who's more accustomed to falling onto, spiky rocked mountains. How much magic is up here exactly? Okay. Kind of a lot, but only these 2 can hit him. And these 2 weapons can hit him. These 2 can also hit him. They both have miracle. They're annoying. Dania. This is your job, Dania. Okay. Her job is essentially to take care of the, these guys here. That's her job. It should also be her job because she dies whenever magic touches her. You can maybe do some damage here with your wing spear, but should you? You know what you have to do. Well, you know what you have to do. But what you doing, son? It's not your turn to go. Wait your turn, boy. All right, cool. There's our magical prodigy, ladies and gentlemen. Can just barely heal Edson all the way. max HP isn't an especially strong statistic for him. With 2 heal staffs. Okay, let's see what's going on up in this bitch. You can go here and do this. Maybe you should. You can go up here and do this. Maybe you should. But we have you two to worry about. Wow. You get dominated over there, don't you, Ainsley? Alright, fine. Let's see how well you do here. We're not thrilled at this notion. Again, are you sure you're a Pegasus Knight here? These numbers are hitting you a little too high, or, you know, they're just low-level schismatics. And here you are getting hit pretty hard by them. Alright, we'll worry about you guys first. Good. Let's just get you guys out of here right now, okay? Boop, 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 boop. How much damage are you doing to them? This is a bad place for you to be, Galay. Because these three, this one, can triple team you. And you have essentially 0 chance of survival. Let's see how much this guy hits you for chucking that spear at you. 5. Not bad. Then this guy's coming at you. 14. Your resistance is 1, that's 13. 10, 9. Okay, so you actually do survive, all right. Maybe you should get that kill. First of all, let's see how well you do here. Okay, we trust she's good for at least 21 damage. Because this isn't a terrible plan by us. He's good for 22 damage. You can't quite hit her, so you're going to stay back with Dania. Okay. And here's what you're going to do. Just grab this. So we have very little confidence in his survival skills. We know this. All right, you can survive, Galay, here. You can survive. Let's see if you can hit Galay from there. No, you cannot. We didn't think so. We seem to recall this map. All right, add a little iron to their diet, Galay. God damn it. God damn it. We forgot all about that. God damn it. All right, what do we do here? Fine. Well, we're risking a lot here, but this is what we're going to do. God damn it. God damn it. All right, fine. Fine, fine. We have a feeling that we're going to need Tourette's over there, so we're going to see how this goes. All right, what are you doing? What are we doing over here? She can knock 2 of these pukeheads out. And we're going to have her do that, or at least part of 2 of these pukeheads. Do it. Cool. You heal up, Milla. She is, of course, the one. She has to be the one to do this up here. She has to be the one to assume to seize the gate. That's annoying. That's ridiculously annoying. It's one of these. It just makes the battle a lot less fun than it should be. And this battle doesn't need to be made any less fun. Only one unit here deserves an ass shaking, and that's her. Okay, that's 18, assuming you get this hit. That's a big assumption right there. Tristan can't reach. You also can't reach. That's very disappointing. Tell you what, you come up over here like this. Just go up over here. Take a very aggressive stance. Go ahead and get this win. Nice. Milla has been dodging up a storm over here when she's needed to. She did get hit by those two. What was she getting hit by? Elfire? She got hit by two of those Elfires, but since then, she has remembered her dancing shoes. She threw her chunky heels away and put on her evasion heels. They're those are those thigh-high hooker boots she wears. They do a good job in distracting the enemy. So who gets to go this way here? Royce? Any chance you can help take out this guy? We actually think that you're a pretty good pick for it. So you get smited. Oh, fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. Get out of here. Well, that was a waste of a turn. Now he's really far behind. Laurel. Bro. That's 15 for you. Fine. Yeah, this is the Milla show here. This is the Milla show. This is a curious happenstance, but yes. Lance him. Oh, look at Duolingo. Just say Duolingo over here took offense to the attention Milla's been getting. You keep doing that, and well, we're still probably not going to give you too much attention. I am the mighty Laurel. There you go. Okay, Laurel, show us some good gains here. We've only raised our shades once today, and it was a Hall of Gains word instead of gains for Duolingo. Let's see yours. Okay, that was not Hall of Gains. That was... Wait, we actually raised our shades 3 times. That was the 3rd time. Once it was a set of gains similarly tepid. Similarly tepid. And we did go off on our spiel of tepidness there. So there is that. Okay, let's see what they've got for us here. See what we've got here. She's in some trouble, and we have a feeling that she's going to be needed to win. Let's see how they do. Does it have spatial audio? Okay. Okay. We don't know what that is. We do know Milla's putting on an absolute show over there. God! God damn it. We'll be trying to look up spatial audio because that we are always on the lookout for things that'll improve the audio quality here. When you walk to one side, I think you hear better. Toyota Sienna, no. All right, we're going to try this. We're going to try to do this, to live in a Tourette's-free world. Here you go, she has Tourette's here. When you walk to one side, you think, I hear you better in a particular ear. That's interesting. There might be a cardioid. We think this microphone is cardioid, so that might be a part of it. So it might have something to do with the way that our head is turned like that, because we're very dynamic here. She should have been more dynamic. She might have survived. Still don't have it on the station, do we? Sienna as your given name. We prefer to call you Tourette's. The Pegasus Knight, who wasn't really Pegasusing, but still had some good things about her. The Wing Spear was good. The problem is that, like, your defense was so tepid that, yeah, you had to be very careful when you threw her out there. You just had to be very careful. A lot of possibilities with you, a lot of interesting things, possibilities there. We were worried, there was a very high variance in your usefulness here. We thought that upon ascension you'd receive staves, and that would actually make you very useful. Just right away, boom, B minimum. You can use men, be an ambulance, an aviary ambulance up in this bitch. It turns out that's not going to happen, at least not in this attempt. We hope we don't need you for this to beat the boss here, because you have an anti-armor lance, and that anti-armor lance up there's a lot of armory going on in the far north of the map there. We'll see how this happens. Sienna, one for you. One for me. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, you saved a raider. That's the good thing about her role there. Yeah, you go show them, Milla. They just can't touch Milla, can they? Good dodge there. A good dodge there by Felicity. We got to think about a nickname for her. We're not sure she's earned it, but oh well. Random box with 2 X's for a double dose of that boxy goodness. Good to see you, baby. Coming at us from YouTube. You gotta get your numbers correct. 9012. 9012. That's the charm. 9012. Previous boxes are much lesser than 9012. So we understand that triple, yeah? Triple indeed, baby. Triple it up. But 9012 is triple of 3004. Okay, so we've got to be careful here. You see, as soon as we enter this person's line of sight right here, as soon as we enter it, he calls his goons up here in the far north, and they come at us. They do. These people got to start moving, because ideally, oh yeah, and he's got goons coming out here anyways. Is that he brings stronger goons after we break a certain plane here, like this one, or maybe it's this one right here. We don't know where that is. Maybe it's even like this one. We hope it's not this one, because that makes this level design all the more terrible. And this level's design does not need to be any worse than it already is. Rampart 1117, we're taking it back. We're taking it back. Okay, hold on. Let me get a look at you. Let me get a look at you here, Goth boy. You got this? Oh, you don't got that. You don't have. We thought maybe you had Miracle. Any chance you can stop this guy? Right in his tracks, right here, this schismatic? Oh, you can't. Well, you don't have... Oh, you do have Miracle. Okay. God damn, why do you have to have... Fine. Okay. You're a problem. You keep her down here, and that's not a good thing. All right. Let's get rid of some enemies here. You just swing your axe here like that. We don't think this one can reach her. They cannot. 1, 2, 3, 4. They cannot. Okay, cool. Fine. Edson. Eddie boy. All right, let's do something about you. Flux on the haters. It's actually the only solution there. That's how it's going to be. We have 2 anti-armor weapons here, 1 and 2. Our recall Tourette's there has just died. We are impressed with your evasion. Well, a little less impressed now that you're not receiving his cheerleading. Yo, D, got something to say? Well, say it. Good. Cool. Cool. You have 24 HP. That number is far too high. We don't think this is the right path for you, Felicity. On the other hand, let's see how many more pukeheads we got up here. Okay, there are pukeheads up here. We trust they're all going to be going her way. In fact, we're going to make sure of that right now. Laurel, why don't you go ahead and rise up like the gamer you are? Take them out. Cool. Milla, you've been running absolute roughshod over these guys right here. You've really been putting on an absolute show, and you continue to do so. The problem with doing that is now she can't get a dance over here, and she's earned all of the suggestive belly dances that she could provide. Go ahead and do this. No one needs another turn here, but we're going to give it to her. We're probably going to put her up here to goad these pukeheads, because she's got good resistance. So you do that. Just stand right here. No, we're not done on the east side. Who do you think you are? I am. I am Tristan. No, we're not done on the east side, okay? I will tell you when we're done on the east side. All right, we're done on the east side. South side struggles return to us anew. What have you got for us there, Edson? What have you got for us? Oh, your Tristan is completely poop. Yeah, yeah, random boxes 9012s. Tristan is completely poop. Let's examine the risk profile on Tristan here, shall we? This is Tristan. There's Tristan. Yep, he's puts all his numbers in these 2 areas, as well as HP. That's Myron. But it's like he risks getting doubled up a lot because this number's low. And if he happens to underperform here, that's not going to turn out well for him. Like, he's bound for the bench. Just get on the bench. Yeah, who do you think you are? I am. We just bowled a strike, baby. We just bowled a strike. We have more skill on him than Tristan. 11. Okay. I mean, his gains here aren't too bad, but he might be outperforming this in the very early goings. We think, doesn't he join at like level 9? So if he did gain skill at all 3 of them, that's pretty good. He's a bench main. Good to know. Good to know. Well, we've had enough talking here. So you're just going to go and slice him up. Okay, Felicity. Felicity, let the record show. Felicity, to this point in the battle, we think has dodged every attack that come her way. And she thinks she's a dodge tank here, but really when you're going up against these hit numbers, this is not a reliable career path for you. All right, that pukehead is out here. So we trust that these guys here are going to be too distracted by them here. They're not smart, they're red units. Let's start pushing through here like we're in a mosh pit. You can do this. Why don't you do this? Octavia. Octavia, in our various attempts of this map, has actually greatly underperformed in the dodge category here. Let's see if she continues doing that. Okay, she didn't there. Cool. So, let's see. Who wishes to rise up like the gamers they are? Well, it wouldn't surprise us if somebody actually did get absolutely ridiculously shafted. It's like they're just not playing up to their expectations. Like if you take Ainsley here, like if, you know, a notable risk profile here, she doesn't have huge gains anywhere. And that usually invites risk. She can absolutely put up clunker after clunker. It's not likely, but it's very possible. And if anybody got an RNG screwed Ainsley, let's just say, it would surprise absolutely no one. All right, let's grab this. The sword of motivation is out. The sword of inspiration, the sword of admonishment, the sword of friendship, and among many other things is out. Let's do this. You anti-armor that armor now. Just do it. Oh, fuck. You anti-armor this armor. No, you. You anti-armor this armor now. Do it. Okay, that's what we were looking for. We were looking for a kill. We were looking for an opportunity wherein they did not have an opportunity to hit back. Okay. What are your odds of getting hit here? Just asking for a friend. Okay. This is actually pretty good. We'll probably end up going for this. Yeah, we're going to take this chance. All right, cool. Raider. I don't even know her. Raider, any chance you'd like to take your axe to this tin can? God damn it, Raider. Don't tell me the priest boy has something to do here. Okay. Knock him or slack him? Slack him. We're gonna slack him. Zera's dead. Random box 9012 asks where's Zera dead. Kind of like this guy right now after Raider's done with him. Or not. Do it. Okay. Raider's been punching above his weight in the evasion category. Yeah, Rampart 117 representing Lil Uzi Vert over there. Is he about to drop an album on us? All right, Felicity, let's keep the streak of evasions alive, baby. Okay, she didn't there. 5 damage. How noodly armed must you be? You've got a weapon triangle advantage. We think you're swinging the iron lance at them, and that's actually a non-nominally strong weapon. Or 13, never mind. You, Felicity's a noodly armed wimp. That makes who kind of broken? Felicity? Or Felicity's got to survive first. And she's got a spear coming for her face. Come on, Felicity. Oh, Felicity. Keeping up the dodging skills on her. You seriously shouldn't have been a dancer with all that, their very fleet feet. She's getting out of the way of everything. She's got the moves out there, baby. She's got them. We're talking about Zera. Well, that's not going to happen now, is it? But that's all right. We don't need her. Don't need her. It would be something because the game design here is terrible. Like, it's terrible in this whole hack. And it might have been designed around Zera being broken. That would be, let's just say that would, whatever psychological judgments you'd have would be just reinforced there. Okay, so Felicity needs some healing badly. Go ahead and start cutting through. Look at Cagney. Performing just the right amount of damage, no more, no less than what is needed to get the job done. If you 1% crits, you know what's going to happen. Some of you are getting subscriptions richer. Okay, that didn't happen. But hey, he gets some gains richer. Show us a robust set of gains, Big K. Come on, K-Dog, do it. All right, solid. We can work with that. Solid, good defensively oriented set of gains. Good. We like it. But you just keep being that magic tank, baby. Keep being that. Cagney's been getting it done. Maybe Cagney's getting it done. Been the guy. Okay, we're very loath to get here. We are loath to occupy like this space here. Because then this pukehead could see us and just, hey, call out example of bad level design number 420. Get him. All right, Royce has got to be a little careful out here now. Millie, you have a rock on with your bad self. Yo, Ainsley. You could stay up here. This is what you're going to do. You're going to stay up here, okay? Even with the weapon triangle disadvantage, it's actually a non-nominal amount of damage. This number is quite terrible, especially for a pre-ascended unit. But still, you can hang here for a couple of turns, and you're not going to pick fights with any dark mages at first. They'll pick fights with you. Speaking of picking fights... Go ahead. Octavia, don't screw this up. Yes, it does. We would more accurately, but random box 9012, so it rewards you for going fast. We think it penalizes you for going slow. This is too much to have back here, all three of you. This is too damn much. So Galea is going to start, begin her trek northward. This is what she's going to do. And Eddie is going to do the same around here. All right, let's see your attack ranges here. This is cool, fine. All right, Ruby. No, you probably should have healed somebody first, but that's all right. We do have the big U right here, and he's gonna get this done. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. This is a random box 9020. This is hard mode, so he calls out pre-ascended like a druid and a bishop here, who can like one-shot her. Or not her, like her. That's why it's like aggression, like maximum aggression here is the order of the day. It's not like funny either. It's like, it's not an option. All right, what's going on here? You position yourself right here. Laurel, buddy pal. I am Tristan. I will protect my ladies. You go here, you go here. Burp, 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 burp. Ulyssia, 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 Ulyssia. Yeah. Would like to heal up. Well, Royce gets to heal. Dancer? I said dancer. Shake that ass. Okay, so you can't shake your ass for her on this turn. That's fine. We're hoping for at least one more turn before the reinforcements spawn in the far north. Alright, so for whom does the ass shake this time? Just when in doubt, the healer. And again, we're very worried about your placement here, because we think he may be able to see you. That's why this is a, we're playing with fire over here. We haven't used any save states since the opening of the game, so there's that. Felicity, let's just say we're going to put you on the fort up here. You're not especially useful to us here at this point of the map. You're not. Enemies, the enemies that spawn in the west side, they all have lances. Okay, they have significant advantage over you. Yeah, we know. I'm a dodge tank. I'm fast. Look at me. Yeah, okay, sure. Not fast enough. And these guys are all coming at you with magic. Your resistance is a 5, which is non-negligible, but it's still not high enough. So you sit there and you pray. Okay? You got to pray if you're going to make it today. Yeah, that's her, and that sucks, because she's the offense in this map. Hi, Raider. I know what you're thinking, Raider, I don't know her. Alright, that one cannot attack again. Let's see what happens here. Okay, Raider taking it on the shins there. Okay, fine. Oh, Raider, it's taking it in the ribs there. Raider, stop taking it. All right, see what's happening in the north here. Do either of you have access to her? 1, 2, 3, 4. You do, but you don't. Good to know. Let's hope that you're not one of these booming mages over here. Oh, instead you go for Tristan. Why wouldn't you? Because that's why. Okay. Okay, so no reinforcements spawned in the north. And we have not, we have not triggered, we have not entered the line of sight of Pukehead up here, of Murray. We know this says something different than Murray. He's Murray. Hi, Murray. So let's get these two out of here, right now. Let's do that. Laurel, go around like this and punch him. This is a bad place for Laurel to be, but it's what we have to do. Royce is going to go finish off this Pukehead Schismatic. Oh, you're not going to finish off the Pukehead Schismatic, are you? They have Miracle, too. God, this is annoying. Oh, look at Duolingo. I mean, too bad this isn't a kill because of the aforementioned Miracle. But, yeah, I mean, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. Go ahead, baby. All right, who will go in for the kill? Strangely enough, it might be you, even though your bent knife is could not hit water if it fell out of a boat. You think they are coded, Random Box 9012 says, do you think they're coded to do as much damage as possible? Are these guys coded? Okay, they're coded to do as much damage, so maybe not piling on to get kills, because they could have piled onto her and done some more higher prestige damage up in this. Okay. Now, it'd be great if this triggered. It'd be great if this triggered here. That'd be great. We'd like that a lot. Because we do believe now we have crossed the Rubicon with Octavia moving here like this. I mean, we're going to enter his line of sight anyways. Let's go, Octavia. Okay, it didn't trigger. There's only a 22% chance of it triggering, 21% chance of it triggering there, and we weren't expecting such. Okay, cool. You can beat this one, can't you? Oh, yeah, it's total domination. Do it. Shake that ass, girl, right now. And we're feeling pretty good about this attempt right here, right now. Feeling really good about it here. Be aggressive. Don't like this odds, but let's get this guy out of the way. Gotcha, yeah, we get that. Now she has to save herself. She's gonna go this way. Just do that. Uzziah does very well here. Just tanking that like the soldier boy he is. Why don't you go here like this? You've got 2 heals to play with. Okay, no one has especially close access to Tristan. We'd like to have Tristan survive. They can't hit Duolingo either, so there's that. Edison is going to march his way this way. He's got anti-armor capabilities. So do you. So you should make your way that way too. You're going to first heal up Laurel. Laurel is in some trouble over there. Laurel is in some very serious trouble. Here we have the anti-armory units going north. Finish them. Ainsley wins. She doesn't get a whole lot of wins, and she just got one there. Okay. So here we are, babies. Here we are. Hey, Goth Boy, what do you say, crack some skulls over here? Take the aggressive one this point here. Here, you might be able to draw these guys, but we think they're all going to gangbang this one instead. Now, let's study this for a second here. She has ghastly low resistance up in this bitch. She cannot kill you. She can't do it. This number is too high. We know this number is higher, but they've got this. They've got those weird shooting stars in their pocket there. That's not. Yeah, that's not. What we can do is double team your stupid asses like this. Oh, knock them loose. Okay. What's your HP? Let me get a look at that. Max HP is 24. We got to get this down below 12. And you can do that when you knock them loose. So do it. Oh, you stupid. No, don't do that. You got to knock them loose. Okay. Big damage indeed. Big damage indeed. It's big damage because it's the difference between this number being less than and above 1/2 of their max. So Galay, go ahead. You can do this. You can do this. Dania. Cool. And you're going to do this. Way to go, little Lucy Bert. Way to go, baby. You go burr, 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 burr. You go right here. Just don't worry about a thing, baby. You go right here for now. Just step right on that. Yeah, don't worry about it. You have Armor Slayer? No, you don't. You have Axe Reaver. So who gets shoved by Scored? Why don't you just shove Tristan here? We're coming for them. We're coming for them. All right, cool. Yeah, that's a great pocket to be in. Tristan, just don't get in anybody's way. Okay, this is what you do. Hang out right here. We might need your 2 damage. The 2 damage you're going to do to get the win here. Let's go, babies. I gotta say, we are appreciators of little Lucy Vert's contributions over here. We are less appreciative of what's going on here. We gotta change those numbers around once again. Shut your damn mouth. Show us some big gains, babe. Big gains, big gains, big gains, big gains. Oh, look at this. Look at this, babies. Look at this. Don't... I was just tempted to fix this now. Okay. These are big gains, baby. These are big gains. Let's go ahead and do this here. Let's go ahead and we don't even need to talk about this. I mean, she's even spent some time in the gym with that on the squat rack just for good measure. Let's go ahead and do it. Tristan's skill. Okay, so people take 3 fewer damage from standing near Tristan. Okay, interesting. As you can see, Galay is getting gangbanged. We figured that would happen. Shut up, Murray. Shut up. Yes, Redemption 6024. Yeah, she's been doing her squats over there. You got to hand it to her. She spending some time on Instagram and thinks, yeah, that's me. That's what I'd like for myself. Even if you crit, you don't get the win. That's a little disturbing. Boo. Let me just get a look at you here like this. Oh yeah, you do very well there. You do very well. Well, no matter what. So Tristan's... Let me see you, Tristan. Oh, Justin, get 3 damage. Okay, gotcha. So here's what we're going to do here. 17. Our Milla has, well, your Milla must have been absolutely shafted here because this is about what we, maybe she's outperforming that a bit. Okay. I mean, we saw this before. Go ahead. If you stay right here, these pukeheads don't have access to him here, so unless they have an item that somehow extends their attack range. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it. We're going for those crits, baby. Shut your mouth. Yeah, we didn't think critting was in his future at all. So you do 17 damage here. You dance for them. Okay, cool. Did she have 16 magic at level 7? Possibly. Well, she had 16 magic at level... We think she ascended at like 14, 13, 14, around there. So she was seeing some action there. I'm gonna look at you here. Let me get a look at you. Flux Tome. All right, cool. Let me get a look at you here. Let me get a look at you, Tristan. Do you get doubled up? Oh, boy, do you ever get doubled up there. Okay. How best to do this? How best to do this here? You know what? Let's see if you somehow go again. No, he didn't. This has not been triggering for us, man. This has not been triggering for us. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at this. What to do about you. How effective is this against the boss? Probably not very, because this number is low. This number is low. That number up there is low. Her potency is low. And her resistance is probably, you know, non-terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. And what's he got going on here? Okay. His HP is, well, not quite sub 50. So we gotta strike while the iron is hot. First things first, what do you get hit? How much does that guy hit you for? 13. First things first, let's go ahead and try this. Now go ahead and bomb him. We've got to find out a way to, like, get... Yeah, okay, cool. Bomb him. Shut your mouth. Oh, Milla! Clutch dodge there. She's been doing that all battle. Why wouldn't she do it there? Come into play today. Okay, so she would get a dance here. She could dance. If she could dance, she could cuck this one. So she can only attack her. And we could have somebody else attack you if we can get 16 HP. The problem is he's now got this triggering here. This is now triggering for him. That increases speed, that increases skill and strength, which that really only increases his offense, although speed is definitely defensive. So a play we could make is dance for you, have you cuck this one so they can't attack anybody but you. Because she is going to get the dance no matter what. That's simply how it is going to be. She gets this kill. The problem with her getting that kill is that she cannot take the throne here. And she cannot, you know, these guys have reign to get to Tristan and to get to... Well, she can take care of herself just fine over here. What it do, what it do, what it do. Okay, so let's get a look at you here real quick. This is the hatchet. It has an attack of 3, which should increase a little bit with the weapon triangle advantage. Your strength is this, it's 17. That's not nearly enough. All right, fuck it, let's do it. You're supposed to hit with that one. Now he's in some serious trouble over here. He's in some big trouble. Okay, well, let's see what you can do here. Okay, yeah, you die. Okay. All right, let's see how we can do this. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, indeed, redemption. Random box 9020 says lightning tome might be more accurate. The problem is lightning tome would not take off enough HP. It is 3 weaker, and Haven Wrist takes off 17. That would have taken off 16, so, or 14. So that would not have gotten this kill right here, which is what we were going for. It would be more accurate, sure, and we suppose there's an off chance for a crit. All right, let's see what to do. What it do, babies? What it do? Royce, your attack speed is what? 11. Your attack speed is 12. Royce, go ahead and stand here. Stand and deliver. Now, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're going to slaughterhouse him. We're trying to get you out of here on this turn. Everybody here pull back. Just pull back here. Royce can't do it. Royce says this number is 16. We don't think he quite has the power for it. 14. And let's see this thing. 14, 8. That's, we get a little bit more. It's 24. He can't quite do it. So you're rather essential for handling tanking this. That's what you're going to be doing. Yeah, probably even with Tristan buff, we still don't think that's quite enough. And he would be adjacent. He'd have to be right here. This won't do. He's only got the hatchet to hit him from here. And hatchet's attack power, we believe, is 3 or 4. It's 3. Either way, Tristan has to get out. He has to get out of dodge right now. What you can do is talk to Girdly here. What's up, girl? Shut up. Yeah, sure. Just take care of her right here. Take care of some business right there. Goth Boy goes north. You probably would have been helpful up there, but we can only have so many units up there, and you were needed down there. So, no hate for putting you there. You just stand here like this. You take exactly 1 step this way. This does mean, well, I mean, we still think you're still cheerleading for him there, so that might be of good use to you. Felicity, baby. You just stay right there. You don't need to train anymore. Yeah, we figured that would happen. That's how it... Like, there have been hacks like that. It's Random Box 9020 says, yeah, there are rewards for getting talks in future chapters. We figured that would happen, but survival is more important than that. And you two just stay there. You go up here and join these two. All right, let's go ahead and do this, baby. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, largely uninterested in what happens here in the south. They're not going to penetrate that wall there. They're just going to dent it. Ah! No, you weren't. No, you weren't. All right, let's see if we can rewrite the... Let's see if we can get a different RNG path here. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do it. Come on. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. No, we're going to try one more time. Because it's a 56, there really should be an RNG possibility wherein this does not happen, but good level design, everybody. Good level design. Okay. We did not save state abuse in the interim, so we have to go back to this save state here, to the one we started the chapter on, or started the stream on. And we did waste some pretty good levels there, we did. Yeah, Shobi, we know that all too well, baby. We know that all too well. This time Royce is going to do the shoving here. You don't need to be smited. Shake that ass, girl. Well, let's just hope that brother little E down there has a nice little glow up. Miller, you fucking idiot. Got hit by that 27, because of course you did. Alright, and this ain't enough, because of course it isn't. Way to go, L. Show us something good. Okay, we're not going to call that a W, but that's definitely a non-L as far as gains go. Okay, skill. That's good for you. Speed, defense. We understand you don't usually do especially well here, but hey, anytime you get it, it ain't too bad, babies. This map is biblically accurate hell. Yeah, that's... so. Whatever allegories you wish to use, like whatever negative adjective you wish to have for this is I guess, as I said, quite apt. Quite apt. Let's get you out of there. We don't need you taking javelins to the face. Drop her like the beats. Cool. Okay, as we said, we're not looking to have these guys go this way. Not even one. Def really good on her. Yeah, she's not a tank, but she is ostensibly not you. She is ostensibly outperforming here. Like this isn't terrible, but it's not good. We think she's outperforming here, so that's good. We can't count on that in the future. You know where to go. Okay, cool. Okay, there's Raider. Yeah, Raider doing curiously bad there. Okay, this Raider is getting his jitters out of the way now. All right, let's do this again. You're holding burn, burn. Yes, they're gonna burn. Cool, all right. Burr, 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 burr. Well, she's back, everybody. Say hello to Tourette's over there. Okay, so she's here to cheerlead for him. His accuracy should go up by a little bit. That was his problem last time. Okay. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. What chapter is this? But let's see what chapter this is. It's like 13, 14. A random box 9012 asks what chapter this is. Let's check it out. It's 12. All right, you're holding on to somebody who gives you a bit of a... Oh, I mean, did we feel lucky? No, we don't. Holding on to them. Yeah, this is brought way down by holding on to... Who are you holding on to? You're holding on to Goth Boy. That's to whom you're holding on. Cool. I'd like to get him out of your hands. Oh, you can see the chapter in the status. I gotcha. Duly noted. Go get him, Felicity. There you go. She's gone. Now, Felicity is going to get triple teamed here. That's not exactly what we call good. But somebody had to go. What you're going to do. Can you rescue Felicity? Yes, you can. Edison needs healing. He needs healing badly. All right. We are going to razzle dazzle a bit here. Drop you right here and have you... You could probably hang out up here just fine. In fact, you're going to. You got these guys coming at you. No big deal. All right, you guys. Come on, trigger again. Hey, that's what we've been waiting for. Good job, girl. So now we should be able to eliminate all of these, both of these two, and have you be able to rescue you out of there, because we don't have any faith in your survivability there. You've been a reasonably effective dodge tank, but not enough. Let's go, D. Yeah, do it. Just do it. Okay. Dania has missed a decent number of shots she should not. You'll see, but no one can hit her here. No, they cannot. We thought that maybe some of the mages could hit her here, but they cannot. Not on this turn. Add a little iron to their diet, Galley. Yo, Raider. What do you say to her? I know you're thinking Raider, I don't know her. All right, just step back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You step back right. No, don't step back there. That seems to be stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you step back right here. You should be fine. Yeah. Okay, this side. What do you do this side? What it do? You're gonna steal the scroll. Cool. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Go ahead. Let's not see you get hit by 220 somethings in a row here, Milla. Okay, fine. Cool, cool, cool. All right, add a little steel to their diets. Have some tin can on tin can violence for all those who celebrate. Cool. Let's have a nice, robust set of games. I recall the last time we raised our shades for Duolingo over here. It was in the hall. He gained 1 here just for good measure. Okay, this is definitely Hall of Gains still. Definitely Hall of Gains. It just put him right where he needed him. It's like he knows what he's about. He's about this. He's about this, and this in this order. But he's also said, yeah, I'd like some of that resistance. I've had enough of these little dorks with dunce caps running around burning and singeing my tin can. We know where to put this. We know where this goes. Back to it, babies. Back to it. Back to it. So you get a dance here. You get a dance. Yeah. You are going to step right here. You get a dance after this one heals you. You're going to do exactly what you did before. And yeah, we're going to cheat. To quote a certain YouTuber, that's right, we're going to cheat. And your cheerleader here can stand by. You scored one of your cheerleaders. Okay, cool. Tristan, you just hang out right here. Let's go. Okay. That's what we like to see out of Raider over there. Okay, Edison. Big K, MVP. Let's have some robust gains here. Okay, Big K hitting the gym. Curious that you're gaining strength now. We got to believe that, yeah, you're going to ascend to a class that can use swords, but I'm feeling that this gains at like, what, 25, 30%? Even if you could, you're still probably better off using like dark magic against mages. Still, nonetheless, we're satisfied with all of this. Keep on getting this, baby, and you're going places. Like the Hall of Gains. Let's go. Fine, one of them over on this side. Let's go, Millie. I said, let's go, Millie. Okay, About time we got out of the way of one of those. Great games back to back for Millie. Man, Ainsley's getting bent over the table over there, isn't she? And she absolutely got dominated. Holy crap, what a disappointing unit. Okay, so we saved here with her over here, which is not what we were looking for, so we may have to go back a little further. Either way, we're going to try that one more time. We have zero faith in her. Let's see, this like Redemption 6224 says, yeah, the range on these archers. Yeah, this is them. They have this. It's okay. We have a feeling we're not going to be getting any of these for ourselves. Just another one of the ways in which this hack is very fun to play. Bow range, yeah, they got this, and they also got this, because, you know. Why not also add bow fairy right there while they're at it, and then add another bow fairy too to compound that, and then a third one just for the heck of it. You what here? All right, trying this one more time. This time switching to Haven Rest. Not sure that's going to make a damn bit of difference, but it's what we've got. Huh. Laurel, why'd you step there? Like some asshole. Okay. Edison taking it on the shins. Laurel getting... So something good, Big K. Okay, we already raised our shades for that exact set, so we're not going to do it again. Okay. That takes some of the heat off of Milla. She doesn't need to have any heat taken off of her. Oh, Milla with they rared clutch dodge. He's got to get 2 more of those, well, at least 1 more. And then we have these assholes over here. Edison getting... All right, Edison getting bodied over there. Edison thinks he's the main character. No, 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 no. I don't tolerate this, not at this point. You have an anti-armor weapon, bro. We might be in a position where we have to rely on you. All right, we're going back a little further. Shobi says from Twitch, we also love enemies having weapon triangle advantage against us. This is one reason why when Zara died, we were like, not a big deal. She was too much of a tweener unit for us. And she has a weapon, she has a skill that intensifies weapon triangle advantages, both against her and both in favor of her and against her. And whenever you see enemies, they're always having like, you know, she's never going to be able to utilize that to full effect. At least very rarely will she ever be able to do that. We've noticed. So that's why we're thinking like, well, I mean, if someone's got to die, it's got to be her. And we have no qualm with that. You know, our eulogies, Shelby, have to mean something. And this light tone to your face has to mean something. And this blade to your face has to mean something. And these gains must mean something. Okay, that's extremely tepid. Extremely tepid. That's how you know this is probably the attempt that's going to succeed, because the gains are tepid. You know, she's put up some good ones. That was not a good one. Let's get you out of harm's way. Drop you like the beat right there and just hang out. All right, you got to save him. Get him out of there. Fuck, get out of here, you stupid, stupid lady. Shoot! Begone, spectral forces that haunt the backside of the stream. Okay, we know what we got to do here. You have to come up here. This worked well last time. Now you go ahead and you poke this guy with a stick. Don't be afraid to crit if you'd like to do that. Don't be afraid to get this. He was a little afraid to get that, so he didn't. Here's what you're going to do. Okay, you're going to get this kill, and you're going to like it. All right, a little Uzi vert, holding his Uzi. Yeah! Hell yeah, brother. Keep on doing this, baby. Keep on doing this. These God Archers are clearly the main fucking characters. Yeah, they are. At least they are more convincing main characters than Little E over there. Let's put this in the hall. Let's put this in the hall right now. Back at it. Back at it. All right, let's go. Okay, so what we plan on doing is to go up against this assault of magic here. Resistance crew forward. Like to be able to get you. Do you three have enough power to get rid of these guys? Let's see if they can do that. Let's see if they can do that. I think they've got more than enough. I think they've got plenty. Fine. Dania, bruh. Don't mess this up, D. Yo, D. Good, good. There was a very non-trivial chance of her just spilling the spaghetti on that one. Yo, G, you got something to say? Okay, good. All right, you got a cheerlead for this, for him, for whom you seem to be crushing. Although we are generally unimpressed with his character, with his gains, with his performance on the battlefield, we can see why you got a thing for Cagney over here. East side, best side, what you got here? First of all, how dare you? Let's keep on chipping away at these guys. Right? Chip away, baby. Cool. You can storm in for the kill, for those who celebrate. Get! Fine. Normally we're, happy to trade off gains for levels, or hits for levels, if you miss. First of all, it's kind of satisfying to just get a level up with just 1 exp. But you got to really perform here because we're looking to push and push aggressively. Each miss It's rather deleterious. It has an amplified effect. Show us something good right now. Okay, we recall previous 16s better, but this will play. You see that you may have learned your lesson here by flubbing that 75. Okay. Well, we'd rather not do this, but we're going to. Shake that ass for Milla, of course. Who else but Milla? Milla is going to have an extra spear to dodge here. And we're going to put both of her cheerleaders nearby. Huh. God damn it. No. Yeah, 3 squares away gets you support bonuses, and both of these axemen are giving her supports, so there we go. All right, let's polish up that tin can and let's get started on this. Okay. If that one hit would have hit her, we would have probably retired from streaming. Probably had some mixture between some, we probably just would have gone full monk mode, like literal monk mode, like joined an order of monks, and like a mixture between just joining an order of monks and just going full anti-technology, like some Ted Kaczynski. We're going to just down the monk pill and the Ted pill at the same time if that one would have hit. It'd have been amusing because I'm pretty sure not a single 1% has actually hit in the history of Fire Emblem, but we would have really had to reconsider our place in the universe. Milla! Okay. You still got a lot more work to do here, Milla. Okay, Milla, look at Milla go, baby. Look at Milla showing off the agility over there. She's got the moves. Showing off what she learned in her dance studios. You're going to do it a couple more times. We think you got it in you. Yeah, Rampart 1117. This is, you probably noticed that, you may have noticed that there have been technological hiccups. That's because it's a tech crew, production crew. They're working hard to show YouTube what you enjoy on Twitch. Okay, let's not see you shit the bed here, Ainsley. Ainsley? Addison? Raider? Oh, look at Milla go. Staying alive. Making like John Travolta and staying alive. Oh, this guy can't reach. That's right. This one can't reach. These two are in their place. Good job. Good job, baby. Good job. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Of course, Milla is going to be the one-woman show over here. This is what she's been doing, and she is perfectly capable of this. We need to get a minimum of 3 kills over here, preferably more. Okay, cool. And Milla has been getting it the whole time. Let's not, let's give her flowers right here, right now. We'd like you to get killed, Milla. We'd like you to get killed. Milla the killer here. What we're trying to get out of you. Well, she's getting the dance. There's no question about that. She gets the dance. She gets the she gets to enjoy the artistic stylings of one her ilk. So we're putting Mila here. She is going to depart the comfort of the forts here, taking a hit here in the evasion to get closer to here. You know what? These spectral forces are pissing me off. We'll be right back, people. We're going to fix this. Apparently, we have to do it from here. Okay, we can do this. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, the spectral forces are reduced, but they're still present. We think we can rock with this. We're gonna have to. Okay, good job, Mila. Mila's been doing everything of a good job here for us. Let's let the record show that. Rice. First of all, how dare you? If you'd like to have Colossus trigger, that'd be great. Oh, it wasn't. That wasn't a Colossus, but that was a 5% crit. That was nice to see. Okay. And if we can just keep it going, baby, keep it going. Okay. Good set of gains. Good set. Definitely not Hall-worthy, but that's a very solid set. And when he gains strength, it actually means a little bit more than... It means a little bit more than most because of this right here. It's just... There's a chance this could go up much higher than this. He's actually a non-terrible pick to approach these two idiots up here. But speaking of approaching idiots, that's kind of your job, Tristan, isn't it? Actually, what is your job? All right, Royce, take it to the house. Royce, take it to the house. We trust Tristan's going to be able to do this. Okay, solid. Again, very good, very good. We weren't enthralled, but it was a very good set of gains. Tristan, you're good for 9 damage, aren't you? God damn it, Tristan. What the hell's the matter with you? Okay, good, 9 damage. Don't screw this up, baby. Don't screw this up. You screwed up! Okay. Now she has to come in and fix this for you. We were trying to get her to heal up her because she's still 1 tick away from this guy. Well, maybe 2. Yeah, she's fine. These guys can't reach her. They can't get to her. No, they can't. Okay, we're going to be heading north at a good clip here. Hey, Dania, can you get this kill right here? You cannot. You can't come especially close. Boom, 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 boom. All right, cool. We'll go with this. Oh, look at her go over here. Good job, Octavia. Good job. The only thing that would have made that better is if you were able to get this triggered, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, cool. You're looking a little low on the HP there, so you're gonna get you fixed a bit here. You're going to use this. It's going to be, again, getting you barely halfway there. That's quite bad. On the other hand, you're doing very well here on the fort. We'll unenthusiastically leave you here, as we think that, you know, other spots are less bad for you. We're not going to say better. And we can't forget you exist. I'd rather you not, but this is how it goes sometimes. Sienna. Again, we're not really cool with you going far enough to the left here. These numbers are too high. Too high. And we'd rather you take a more aggressive stance than having to heal up him. We have a feeling this is what simply has to happen. Belay is going to be staying back here. Just stay back here. Now, do we need to heal you off? That's the question we have. You will survive just fine, provided you get hit by no more magic. Okay, that means both of them have to be eliminated. Of course he gets hit. That's fine. So we will be mending him up now. We're actually tempted to have him take an even more aggressive stance. But not that aggressive. No, you can stay right here. They're not going for you. But let's see how you do against these guys here. 52. Now let's just do this. Go here. He's really showing her up right there. It's just like, this is how you heal, okay? I'm not even extended, bitch. Okay, so we're interested in eliminating this one right here, right now, and we think you have what it takes to do it. You don't have especially close to what it takes to do it. God damn. How much damage you doing to them? 22. You could one-shot them. Maybe you should. Go ahead and do it. Oh. Miracle. Fun. Interesting. Okay, so we're forced to pull him out. We're forced to pull him out. Cagney, let's not see you get hit by this spear when it comes flying towards you, okay? This guy doesn't hit very much, okay? Your job is to, when the spear comes, is to not get hit by it. He is not going to hit you with this. He's not going to hit you. You can get hit by it, but he cannot hit you, okay? Or she. We don't know if that's a girl in there. They could very well be. They cannot hit you. You can get hit by it. You just have to simply not step in the direction of the spear when it comes to you. But you've got to knock this. You got to get rid of the slithery schismatic right now. Hey, welcome to Gainesville, Cagney. Okay, that was sufficient. You just keep getting that. That'll play. That'll play. That'll play. Again, we're forced to pull him out. We're forced to pull this guy out. But Raider here. It's not what we'd like to do, but it's what we gotta do. Oh, fuck, you can't pull out Raider. Goddamn shit, Buck. Okay, time for a new strategy up in this. Let's see how she does here. Like, can she be approached from two sides? She cannot. And she's got the slim lance in her hand, not the anti-cavalry wing lance. So she should be golden, or at least wooden. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Our unit's doing well to this point. Let's keep it up. Okay, cool. Edison, you know, we didn't know he was into gangbangs, but we're not surprised. Just go there. You have plus skill or strength? Strength, got you. Gotcha. Let's see how well that +3 skill or +3 strength your cheerleading skills here. Okay, Laurel is a pretty good cheerleader, or Tristan is a good cheerleader. You know who you gotta heal up. The only answer is Milla. That's all there is to it. And she knows what she's got to do. She can't reach this one. We're hoping she might be able to reach them, but that's fine. Okay, you start it. Scored will finish it. Cool. He shoots, he scored. You know what? Maybe we should have been less aggressive with her movement because of her, but we're not really going to be entering his line of sight now. We have no plans on doing such things. We could just, it's not a bad idea to ever dance for your healer. Because she enjoys a good belly worthing as much as anybody. And we said we'd do this, and by George, this is what's going to be done. Go get him. Oh, I was hoping for a, hoping to trigger another attack, another movement there, but alas, such is not the case. Again, you're going to be lurching your way northward at a pretty good pace. No, don't attack. He needs it, baby. He needs it. So does he. So does she. This group needs it, actually, as a whole. Except Dania. Dania is cool, and so is she. All right, so Raider is going to be struggling a little bit in the HP departments. We get this. We understand. We trust he does too. Do it. Okay, cool. Cool. Galay has been sneakily useful in the south here. All right. Sienna's use is very, up here is very fringy. It's basically to get a hit off of you. Like, she dies if this spear touches her. This spear touches her. And that's not a thing we're looking to have happen to her. That's why she should probably also focus on making her way northward. You should focus on getting this kill here. You know, we have serious problems with you being here, Mage Boy. So does Cagney. And he's airing his grievances here, and we appreciate him more for that. I am Edson. Roar. Roar my here. Yeah, okay, good, good. We were a little concerned they'd be able to tag Edson here. Edson simply got to get his deadly lance on here. You simply stay out of all enemy attack range. This is what you should do. Cool. Let's not see a miss on this 81, okay? See this 81 right here? Don't miss here. Don't you mess that up. Good. 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 We are going to bait this one with her right here. She'll also cheerlead for him a bit. And he for her. Gonna see how well this goes for her here, like that. Oh, fuck. God damn. God damn. Well, looks like Tourette's is going to die again. Unless she can... what's with Raider? Sometimes they're missing more often than he should. It's not like he's got some skill on him. He's fighting with a weapon triangle advantage. What's going on there, Raider? Okay, cool. Ah, come on. Oh, well, it's off to hell she goes again. We really should fix the station so it's got one of these on it. It doesn't yet. Joshua's not here. Joshua's not here. He's not. We're not doing that here. Tourette's Sienna is her birth name. Again, had some use, had some bad gains, had some good gains, mostly some bad ones. Just overextended yourself a little bit too far in the center of the map there. These things happen. These things happen. One of our armor slayers falls. We hope we don't actually need this for when we approach the final boss there of the battle. But oh well. These things happen. Sienna, one for you. One for me. Done exactly 2 eulogies, both for her. As we said before, we hope that her armor-piercing ways are not essential. We hope that other chapters were not designed around her having it. But we'll find out in time, won't we? So you three are effectively like, I'm not gonna say you guys are locked in back here, but this is a good spot for you all to be. She might be able to go up there a little bit. Now with this magic gangbang happening here, it's not exactly the ideal spot for her to be. Go ahead and do this. It's all right if you get hit, but in another more accurate way, it isn't. No, don't go here. Don't even think about it. Ainsley, you sub-useless wit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Make him eat some steel. Get a solid bunch of gains while you're at it, Raider. That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. We're not blown away, but that will do. You stand right up here and heal up the berserker who could. This will cause you to... Oh, fuck. You're not the power staffer. God damn it. That's fine. All right. You're the power staffer. Which is fine, you being here, by the way. This is where you're essentially going to end up. You heal up Uzziah, and you can power staff your way up to little Edison up over here. She also has anti-armor capabilities on her, so that's also pretty good. Speaking of anti-armor capabilities, let's go ahead and tear this one a new one. Laurel, you're not tearing him a new one. We're expecting you to do that. You're the speed soldier over there. Do it. Duolingo, do it. All right, good. We'd like to get you out of here. You're not in a good spot. You're in a bad one, actually. But we will talk to you and shut you up immediately. This is what you deserve. Actually, you do deserve to have a little bit more dialogue. But we're a little concerned, as we said before, we're awfully concerned that there's a little too much Scientology influence here in this game. So we are going to shut him up when appropriate. I will support you, girl. Hello, I am Tristan. Hello, you fair maiden. Okay, first of all, how dare you? Look at Octavia. Go over here, okay. You rock on with your bad self, Octavia. Are you better, though, than Octavia for this job? Oh, look at Cagney. Damn, son. How about you? Just check you out, just for the heck of it. Go ahead. Of course she gets dumped. Why wouldn't she? Don't like it. No, just go with burn. All right. That's not bad. Luck for her, of course, is matters more than it does for other units, so that's good that she's getting that. Let's see, your odds are about 30% with the javelin attacking. At 36. We weren't wrong. We usually aren't. Now, the unfortunate part about her, flubbing it there, I should say both of these ladies, well, mostly this one, is that now Cagney has to stay back. We were hoping Cagney would be able to make it up, but we don't think he may have been able to, because entering here, stepping here, up here might mean entering his field of vision. Not something we're looking for. Forward, baby. Let's go ahead and give him a heal. We'd like for Scored to be able to approach the bosses there, the tin cans in the far north. Whoa, look at her go over here. This is solid. I mean, you have little use for that and even less use for that, but still, we'll take it. Not Hall of Games, though. I'm not going to put it there. What we are going to do is check the tech specs real quick. See how that's doing on that front. All right. We can rock with this. So Tristan is here, Laurel is here, Tristan is there too. Who gets the dance? I am a thief and I cannot help. Galay, we're hoping Galay can get a kill on one of you, but that's not going to happen, so just go ahead and swing your axe like this. What weapon are you holding? Holding burn? Yes, you are. Attempting to have Galay drift northward, and she's going to do that by also damaging. We're going to just have her just start to, so she can be in a position to join the crew here. But she's not going to do that, not on this turn. Not going that far north, at least. Cool. Let's go. God damn. Damn. That's right. She's still holding the javelin, isn't she? Danny is still holding the javelin. Like some asshole. Well, they can't hit her now, so. Alright, she knows what she's got to do. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Damn it! So what is his sight line? Like here? Here? Cool. Fine, we're just go. God damn it! Well, we know that's not something we're going to accept here, so. There we go. Roll it back. Roll it back a few turns. We don't believe this map has earned it. In fact, we know it hasn't. Okay, you three triple team this one. Now you first. Raider gets the kill. He has much lower defense. This guy can't hit you to save his life. Well, they can hit you, they can't hurt you, although they didn't there. Again, we were thinking we could be a little more aggressive with your placement. This is fine. Cool. Now, Redemption 6224 says rewind time is completely justified. Got a feeling that they're using the three houses, Fire Emblem three houses design without the Hands of Time, so gotta realize that that game was designed around being able to turn that back. Let's go, Milla. Let's go, Duolingo. Just see her attack range like that. Okay, cool. See her attack range like this. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so Uzziah is going to get hit by you. Okay, no, he's not going to get hit by you. Okay, cool. Not that that would matter too much. Okay, you're going to get this win right here. Don't even think about it. Just get the win. That's what you get for overthinking, you freaking idiot. We seem to recall this happening last time, so we shouldn't be too surprised. All right, so now we don't have to see that in our faces again. Again, she has as many as 8 weapons in her face, so there's that. It's tempting to take somebody like her, or even him, to take some of the pressure off of her. Like her, she'd be actually a pretty good pick for that. One of these archers could be like, hey, I'm gonna go after this lady right here. Maybe this thief boy, I can go after him. That's what we're gonna have him do. We're gonna have him go. It's attack range like here. You're gonna go ahead and mend up Duolingo over here. We're not sure he's a tempting enough target to get them off of her. But we'll see. We'll see. We hope that at least one of them goes for him instead of her. That'd be nice. No guarantee that'll happen, though. That's the attack range. You're going to go here like that. Laurel, just hang out. Tristan, just hang out. Let's go. Okay, Raider. Raider's had enough of this nonsense. Okay. Good, good, good. Just that 3, again, if that 3 would have hit, that's just... Had to make some changes around here. Okay, they took the bait. They took the bait. Now Milla's just got to do her part, dodge a couple of attacks. Good job, Milla. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. There you go. See, she knows she remembers her days in dance studios. Ainsley is not quite as good. Okay, Galay can take an occasional shine to the face. Okay, look at her go over there. She is nimble over there. She is quick. She is nimble. She has got great reflexes. Just fast twitch muscle on her. Very twitchy, as they say. She's got great mobility. She is flexible. She is strong. She's got very quick. She's been doing it. She only got hit once that whole time, and that was pretty good. All right, let's get rid of these guys. Let's get rid of them. First of all, there's you. Royce has one enemy to attack, and that's you. That's not a kill, so we're probably not going to have him do it. Tristan, can you get this kill? You cannot. Laurel, you can get it. We think that's a waste of your weapon. Come on, come on, come on. We don't think this is a kill either. No, God bless it. All right, here's what we're going to do. You can do it. One-shot him. Nice and satisfying to do that. Nice and satisfying, if we say so ourselves. All right, scored. You're going to shoot and score right here. Cool. Oh, good gains for score. Good gains for robust gains. We're not asking for whole gains. We're asking for robust. Okay, that was not robust. That was incredibly tepid. Didn't even gain the two areas in which for which you're best known. Now, we do believe this is maxed out here, so yeah, that's fine. So you can't get any higher there. All right, what have we got going on here? What's going on over here? We would actually like for you to be able to get a dance and to get this one. That's what we're going to do. This involves you liberating this one from existence. Now, doing this means that under no circumstances is this one allowed to live. And we're going to be doing that. Okay, again, Milla nimbly dodging. That's what she does. Just got that, those twitchy reflexes. She knows what she's doing. She may know what she's doing, but does Laurel. And if that was a kill, we'd give it to you, despite us, this archer being a much higher priority. Look at Duolingo over here. All right, respect the strength. Yo, Tristan. Bruh. Okay, look at Tristan go over here. Yeah. You hit him. You hit him right between the eyes, Big T. Right between the head. Cool. Yeah, don't. Just don't. Save your dignity. Save your self-respect. 15, we don't think you do 5 damage, Royce. No, you can't even reach it. Okay, that's fine. So Tristan is going to get a spear thrown at him. Let's see how well he does with that. East side is moved. South side's turn is it's time for the south side to get up into this bitch. And we don't oppose this. Okay, so doing that makes this one much more killable. We don't mind our enemies being killable. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, that was fine. We can work with that. We can work with that. We're quite good at doing a lot with a little here. Okay, so we know what you have to do first, and that's heal up our Raider, our Berserker. You're going to then make your way north and see what kind of damage you can do here. It is with great reluctance that we do this, but we will. Come on! Come on, Felicity. Lock in. Get your head in the game. Focus. Buckle down. Don't like Raider taking that position. Hey, Galay, how much do you do here? We're not really going to be sticking you out here like this, because you've got magic going up your ass. All right, cool. Cool. All right, Addison, do you feel lucky? Do you, punk? Would definitely like to do something about this pukehead over here. Should we? Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, look at Dania doing solid damage there. It's not enough to cross this threshold, the miracle threshold here, that's for sure. All right, this is what we're doing. Go ahead and do this. That's fine. Mend is powerful. Mend is our friend. Okay. Go ahead and you should be able to hang just fine out here. How much is this guy hitting you for? 5. That's actually like if everybody hits him. That could be bad, but we have to take the chance. We believe in little Lucivert over here. Okay, we believe in him. Okay, we'd like to see 2 deaths here. Very much. Not sure we can. I mean, we'd also like to send you this way. The problem with that is manifold. Raider? I don't even know her. Do it, just do it. Raider is best in the south here. This is what he's best designed for. Now, you can be here, but the problem is you're going to get it from here, 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 and here. Can you take all of that? Okay, so this guy is 18, 15, 7. So that's 11, 8, 22. No, you actually can't. God damn, you're terrible. Okay. Well, we're doing this anyway. Let me get a look at your attack range. What is it? Let's say a little E over there is in need of some evasion. It's just he needs some of that. Needs some of that. We can actually be a little bit aggressive with Sienna. We're not going to. For once, we can actually push a little with her. We're, as you said, don't have plans to this effect. Okay. 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 This is turning out quite well. This is turning out quite well. Do you feel lucky, do you, Sienna? How lucky are you feeling? We do believe this is actually a good spot for you, right here. So go ahead, take them out. Because we do plan on pushing northward at this point. We plan on pushing northward with this crew. The exact details, not fully known. Can you get this kill just outright? Yes, you can. Look at little Uzi go over here. All right. How well do you match up against Goth Boy over here? Okay, not terribly, actually. Not terribly. We like to see that. Okay, Galay is going to get this killed. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that one is out of the way. Out of the way of Galay and everybody else. You should be a little more assertive over here. You should. Can you double smack this one to death? You can, and you will. Not even going to think about it. You are going to burn this one down. Yeah! And you can actually do some pretty serious damage over here. Hey! Keep it up, baby. Let's see who else you can burn. Don't burn that one. Just don't take damage. Don't take damage you don't need to take. So your positioning is strange and curious. You can go right here if you're so compelled. Again, let's hope that we're not entering a certain person's line of sight. All right, Score, jack him upside the head right now. All right, cool. She knows the people whom she is to heal. We suppose we can use Loosen. Does Loosen increase your crit? We think that's the crit one. Yeah, that's the crit one. Interesting. We could give that to, like, you against the boss there. That might help. If we could just walk right by this guy. Almost forgot he was there. We're not going to. Laurel is going to mess him up. You're good for 7 damage, aren't you? Minimum. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Now Tristan should be able to rid ourselves of this meddling mage. Okay, not cool with Tristan holding that big weapon there. Now let's hope the enemies don't see Elise here. Okay, we're getting pretty close over there. We know this. We know, so we gotta take these steps. This group is doing very well over here. They're doing quite well. Quite, if we say so ourselves. Now, our guy here just is not to get in the way of more than these two. I'd rather you're not even getting to that guy's way. So if you can step onto this one, this is where you're going to be. That's where you're going to be. You, though, can be a little more aggressive. Your placement, and we're actually going to have you be nice and aggressive with your placement. And you can't swing your weapon at them. You can't swing your weapon. Can you kill him? Not quite. Sure. Either healing up you or you. You're taking very little damage down here, and these mages don't have access to her, so that's how it's going to be. Let's try it. Oh, Ainsley taking it on the chin there. She's got a pretty strong chin, so there's that. Become the one person who finishes the game. Yeah, that's... Hey, you're the one at something, baby. Good to see you, Agent Doppelhurst. Good to see one of your esteem here. Alright, so Raider is going to start him. Dania is going to finish. Oh, or just Raider is going to start and finish. That's even better. Now Dania can slink up to this fort. That's hers. How does it feel to be Agent Doppelhurst today? It's good to... always good to be joined by your company. Okay. God damn! Well, guess what's not getting done this attempt? All right, we're going to go for broke here. What's your movement? Is it 6? Yeah, it's 6. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You stand right here. Send that one to hell real quick. Don't think too much about it. Cool. You have a fun little staff on your person too, don't you, Slacken? Okay. Let me go ahead and see how she does. If she had both Slacken and Loosen on her at the same time, things might turn out interestingly. Just see how it goes, seeing how that goes. Okay, so what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Royce, just advance a bit. Scored. Go there. Tristan. No. You support her. Just do it. Smash him. Cool, 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 cool. You're going to go up here just in case you can throw stabs at him later on. What's your movement? Is it 5? It's 5. Okay, cool. So you can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're taking that chance. Okay. Hoping that this would trigger right here. That she could go again, but that's not happening. Fine. Your resistance is 7. That's fine. Well, you just dominate over here. First you can, I suppose you can heal. Now you go ahead and you just run the table on them. I mean, huzzah. I'm not enthused about this idea. I'm even less enthused about this, but I may do it after all. You're gonna be 3-way gangbanged by 3 of these guys. Just do it. I've had enough. God damn. What a terrible map. Terrible, poorly designed map. There we go. Cool. All right, cool. All right, your resistance is 5. So this is going to hit you for 9. Okay, you should be fine. You should be fine. Let's go right up here. You go up as well, but not that far up. Everybody just jump on a fort if you can do it. Everybody on a fort. That means you, Raider. All right. This is what it's all about right here. This fast, just don't even need to go through the formality of this part of the battle. Shut your damn mouth. All right, that... Man, Sienna getting gangbanged. Okay. Yes, you have. Okay. Going back a bit. At least we think that was the right one to go to. Oh well. Well, it's the one we're going to. Okay, we've done this before. We'll do it again. You just tap that like this. Cool. You smack him upside the head like that. Cool. And you have finished the fight. Okay, that went well. We'd like to drop Goth Boy. Who drops him though? We know how we're going to do that. First of all, Edison needs it here. Edison needs it here. I'd like to drop Goth Boy here. And have her make like a cheerleader and split out of there. Not sure she can do that. Not sure she has the movement ability or flexibility for that. She's a little bit, you know, she's a little bit, doesn't quite have that, although she may get there. Okay. See if we can do it. Take him, drop him, and leave him right there. Boom, well played. Good game, well played. All right, this side again has to get it done. Will they? They've been doing non-terribly. Hey, he got the hit this time. He got the hit this time. Will he get better gains? They were okay last time. Oh, they're better this time, bro. Let's go ahead and put it in the hall. Let's just admire this for another few more seconds. It just didn't get speed there, but hey, we don't need that. We don't need that when you're getting all this. Let's put it in right now. Okay. Duolingo did very well there, but there is but one unit who deserves a dance, and that's her. We did very much like the idea of these guys doing some baiting. At the bare minimum, this one. And it did that rather admirably, if we say so ourselves. Let's go see how she does here. Because she may be taking 2 physical attacks right in the shins here. Okay. And your hit percentage is 79. Yours is much higher. 17 attack, 20 attack. That's a 9 plus whatever this guy's throwing at you. 12. Okay, that's a death for you. Don't do that. Hang out here instead and just repair this tin can. That's what you're going to do. We're about to get closer to Girdley over here. Cool. Let's go. Doesn't matter if you gain back 5 HP. She's going to take a lot more off than 11. When you decide to throw your Spiritor, or try to throw your Spiritor, it is not likely to be successful. It was not. Okay, again. The Thief swiftly getting out of the way of that attack, making a miss. Like to see that. Look at Milla over here. She is tired of your nonsense. She remains tired of, dunce-capped nonsense. Look at her go over here. Look at her. She's putting on an evasion clinic up in this bitch. Keep up with that dodging, girl. Okay. And they're all going for Varus over there. Varus did take very aggressive positioning. We're in the rather unusual position of maybe healing Varus. But in another more accurate way, we are in a better position of eliminating pukeheads. And this is what we are going to do. Not even going to think about it. She's going to put herself out there like this. She is going to... Oh, fuck you, Baltimore. We thought that, she'd be able to get here. And she can. She just has to get shoved. But I don't feel like shoving. At least not yet. We're going to have to, though, aren't we? Hey, scored. He shoots, he scored. Ah, tepid, but fine. Tepid, but like a high tepid. That's how good that set of gains was. Can Laurel just outright get this done? No. Needs some support from you. Hit him. Now you can outright get this done. Let's not see a whiff. Laurel, let's not see a whiff. Laurel, let's not see a whiff on this here at 72, okay? God damn! What did we just tell you, stupid lady? Jeez. You're supposed to be the skilled cavalier. What the hell's the matter with you? Dismissed. Okay. One's gonna go. Cool. Fine. I mean, no, but okay. All right, let's go for crits. Let's say you didn't miss that, did you? Well, he's getting out of here. If we lose anybody here, we're going to, of course, be re-rolling. In fact, we're just going to re-roll now. There we go. That's not too bad of a re-roll, but we did it. Here's where you're going to be, okay? You know, Varus, you being in the way of all three of those archers, I was a little aggressive of you, so don't do it. But one deserves an ass shaking here, and it's Milla. Okay, cool. Can you guys rescue scored? Can Tristan rescue scored? He can rescue scored. Not that we're especially interested in. Well, I mean, maybe we can finesse this. We can finesse this. Not especially interested in this tin can being here anymore. Oh, Colossus, nice. He could have even done it in the south, but hey. God damn, that was terrible. Tristan, here you go. Cool. Laurel. Bruh. You know where you gotta go. Okay, cool. This random box 1990-12. Yes, this is humorous, but we're okay. Milla, let's not see you get hit anymore like that. All right, girl. Okay, dismissed. But we're gonna crack this. We're gonna crack this. Okay, Ainsley. Let's hope that we didn't use up all of our lucky dodges here in the south, because Milla needs at least one. Raider he's not into avoiding attacks. He's got that Rocky Balboa defense setting up for him. Milla, you freaking idiot. But nonetheless, Milla is still the one. The one referred to in the stream's title is Milla. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and get the work done here. Rice can go here. That's as far as he can go. Scored is going to step up to the plate right here. Hope for a Colossus or a crit. If he gets either one, that'd be great. You chose you chose passivity there. Show him what you know with the. Can we outright get the kill here? $15. Yeah, Tristan's cheerleading will not quite help you there, but this will. That's your kind of stats you got on Tristan? Yeah, that's, well, you know, a random box 9012. It's just whenever you play through a Fire Emblem game, there's that one unit who's they just fall short of expectations. That's just all there is. It wouldn't be Fire Emblem if there wasn't at least one unit like that. We know this. We know this. Redemption 6224 says that, like, Milla saved us from this chapter. Now we're saving ourselves from it. You know, Milla, she's a fine unit, but we got to save ourselves. That's simply how it's got to be. And we're fine with all of that. Don't attack. No, this is what you got to do. Actually, wait, hold on. How far can you go? No, you got to do it now. You know, we're going to save ourselves from this chapter, and Milla is an essential component of that. Okay, let that not be said. You are going to come out here. You're going to attract the puke heads from over here. You're going to get them to smell you. Now you can armor slay this one out of existence. I mean, you can do this. We don't recommend it. You can do this. We don't recommend it. Tristan, baby, buddy, pal. All right. The east side is moved. South side, get up on it. Cool. Okay, so your HP is now less than half. Up. Yo, Cagney. Take care of business. Take care of business here, Kay. Okay, that not gonna be able to take care of much there, but we can work with that. We have little choice at the matter. Dania cannot get that kill here. We know she can't, but Galay definitely can. And the problem with Galay taking an aggressive stance is that puts her in the way of magic. Puts you in the way of magic, too. So we're going to have you take this kill here. Actually, no. You're going to heal up our raider friend a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Your healing capabilities are very disappointing. I mean, Ainsley gets dominated over here if she's holding that zone, so you better not. Okay, so this brings you down to 21. Can you do 21 with one shot there, boy? Well, no, you can't. You just do this. We've had quite enough of this nonsense. Again, that's not the spot you're looking to be in, okay? If you go here, this one can hit you. Don't do that. It's okay to be within one mage's range there, delay. Not more than one. Just take them out like there. And then move on. We like the idea of this one moving on this way in this sort of way. We do. Maybe not this aggressively, because he's still in a position where he can do some healing. So this renders her heal is all but completely obsolete. It was a heal just to, you know, power staff. Okay, I like what's going on here, but I don't like it that much. Here's why. He's got Miracle in his pocket. We were hoping to get your HP down so you can one-shot him, but Miracle is in your pocket, and we are not fans of that in the slightest. Not fans, not a fan, don't appreciate that. Just don't. Appreciate this even less. We may end up doing this after all. Tell you what. See your attack range here. Okay, cool. This is your attack range here. This is your attack range here. God damn, she's getting gangbanged. We're gonna have her go there like that, but that's a no from me, dog. Tell you what, this dude here is mostly harmless. We're just gonna throw this at him like that. Entirely harmless to Ainsley in that transaction. Maybe we should have had Dania go start the fire, but it's not even going to worry about it. You're just going to sit here and wait this out, as are you. Again, this one mostly harmless. We're not going to aggressively go with that one. Well, let's see how this goes here. We might be a little too passive with this crew here, but they can't be too aggressive. Oh, Cagney getting thumped. Ainsley getting thumped, you stupid lady. Stop it. There are characters forget how to dodge en masse. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay, you can't one-shot them. Well, this one. Yeah, this one you can one-shot. We're going to have you do that. Cool. Just no, don't even think about it. Just you're going to heal up Ainsley. Not even going to think about that for a second. Now 1 HP is all she needs, but she really should have more. So this crew is now struggling with this guy here. We didn't think we'd be saying that sentence, but we are. God, I hate this map. But strangely enough, this is probably the best spot for you. God, I hate this map. All right. This is going to have to do. And you can do this right here. Just staff her up. She deserves that. A little concerned with Cagney there, but he's got good defense and good evasion. Okay, can also take a nice handsome chunk of damage off of this guy. Oh, this map is hatred in pixelated form there. Redemption 6224 says this map hates us. Well, yes. But this map is hatred in pixelated form. We've accepted that fact. All right, let's go ahead and do this. No. Fine. You are probably good for this. Yes, you are. Damn, are you good for that. Put you right here. Now, you really should be healing. So you're not going to go right there. You're going to go right here. What's going on up here? How much? Go look at the gangbang that's about to await us here. All right. These two, it's... Yeah, they should be fine. What are you doing? Cool. So we wonder if this one here, it's like now that we've gotten rid of this one and are sitting here, will this cause him to see us? We're going to see that here. We're going to see if that is a thing here. Raider. Tell you what. Just going to see how that goes there. Okay, so you laggards, get to swinging your weapons, baby. Get to swinging those weapons. Royce, you're the speed guy. Go ahead and speed him out of here. You're also not accurate, like, at all, man. All right, Tristan, position yourself in the cheerleading position like this. Take him out. Finish him. Cool. Yo, Laurel. You feel like eliminating a threat? No, we didn't. We didn't think you quite had it in you. Milla is taking point. This is simply how it's going to be. She knows this. She knows this. Like, no one else is especially close to fit for that job. Cool. Cool. So Felicity's is in trouble if this one's thumping her for more than 7 damage. We have a feeling they aren't because she's got presumably a resistance buff from him. But we'll see. Okay, Dania hanging tough for now. I'm going to try getting her to survive once. Then a eulogy will ensue if she doesn't survive. Okay. Well, it's off to hell she goes, isn't it? Oh, that's right. I gotta remember to tell production crew to fix the freaking command station over there. Felicity, we understand you had a few fans here. And you had quite a bit of utility. But also quite a bit of liabilities. You know? If somebody looked at you funny, you took serious damage. If somebody sneezed your way, you flew. into a neighboring county. And nonetheless, you were fast, swift, skilled, and had a bit of potency with your attacks. That being said, again, as we are very fond of saying here, gotta be more than fast. Okay, speed alone won't get you far. Won't get you to the negotiation table. You can look at the negotiation table with it, but that's it. That's especially if you're playing in the big leagues like we are here. Felicity, one for you. One for me. We'll see if this holds. We'll see if this holds. If he calls us idiot friends, which he didn't. So this will hold for now. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, cool, we're going for it. So we're gonna have to hold off for at least one turn before like commencing our assault in earnest. This said, we are strongly preparing to do that very thing. Again, you get up, goddamn. All right, cool. Cool. Hey, that's why we switched to burn, baby. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, fall back. You fall all the way back here. Just do it. Go ahead, do it. How many enemies are in? Just you. Okay, cool. You go here like this. Okay, you go here like this. You go up here so you can heal up Dania. So we're going to assume that this, what we've got going on here, this is the point at which we are seen. Now all three of us are on here. This is the point he is going to catch us and say, hey, what you doing? Sup, girl? Cool. Have you step back. Just do it. She's gonna patch this one. We believe this is, but is that's not Tristan. That's the other one. That's Laurel. It's Laurel. Yeah, patch up Laurel. Go ahead and do it. Cool. You stay right here for now. Just do it. And so do you, Laurel. You can get a little closer. So can you. Just don't get into both of these guys' waist scored. You just stand there. Okay, let's go. Maybe you can heal. No, don't bother. You're already at the position you need to be to get to these guys. Look at Dania hanging tough over there. Okay. Goddamn, Tristan's gonna die, isn't he? God damn it. Oh, Tristan stays alive, baby. Again, another close call, just 1 HP. That's all he needs. Okay, so they don't see us yet. Now we attack. Now we attack, attack, attack. First of all, let's clear the space of all this unwanted heathens up in this. So what's gonna happen? Just do it. We think you have what it takes to get rid of this guy. Or maybe this guy. We definitely have what it takes to reduce this guy's HP to below half, so go ahead and have at it. Any chance you can get this kill? Well, try it. Hey, Varys got a kill. Good job, Varys. He's making contributions. Okay, let's get you out of the picture completely. Boop, 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 boop. Look at Dania hanging tough there. Just kicking all kinds of butt. Delay doing much the same. Can't say the same for Eddie, though. Board. So we would like Tristan to be able to cheerlead for those around him, but just that 1 HP. He scored. You got a score to settle with this one. Do it. Just do it. You're going to power staff your way toward the top of the map there. That's what's going to be happening now. And let's go ahead and see what you can do here with this. Okay, you're going to do 12 damage to them. Who's good for 17 right off the get-go? Yes, you're going to get a dance. It goes without question, without saying she gets the dance. So we're actually going to start this off now. Oh, Ainsley, clutch dodge, baby. Clutch dodge. Love to see it. Okay. It's important that you go this way like this. Eliminate this this distraction from our presence. Now, before we dance, we're going to power her up. And you're in position to do that very thing, so do it. Now, we wonder if she, she had this tome on her last time, so we're going to try just that one. We do believe that she's only allowed to have just the one status ailment at the same time. Gotta be this one right here. Good. Everybody crowd of the throne room. Just crowd it right now. It's a resistance 7. Because you're going to get a 3-way gangbang dancer, girl. Hope you're into that. So this is 4. This is another 4. That's 8. This is another 8. So that's 16. You're going to be fine. Charge the throne room, baby. It's happening. Oh, it's happening, all right. Tristan, get yourself in position so you can cheerlead, okay? Ah, South Crew. Can't live with you the end. Gotta make sure that Galay is going to be okay here. We think she is just going to be fine. This is the only one who can really hit her, do damage to her. And we think she's going to be okay there, so we're actually going to have her just kind of sit there. We understand that there are conversations abounding, and we're going to have you guys start doing them. It might not be in your interest to do this now, but go ahead and talk things over. Shut your mouth. Tourette's, Tourette's, Tourette's. You have anti-armory, so go ahead and get in. You two just kind of stay here. Royce might be able to make his way north a bit. And then we have a tin can. Let's go, babies. Let's go. Okay, Raider. I don't even know her. Poking away at Raider, it's not a smart move. Lance Holder is not a smart move at all. Shut up. Man, Miller. That staff doing work for her. Galay's gonna die, isn't she? Let's see if she's getting out of that. Let's see if we don't think she will be. It's probably gonna hit her like 90, 91%, 93, something like that. 85, yeah, she's not getting out of that. Another one bites the dust. Galay, 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 Galay. We like, actually, of the two flying units, you definitely were the advantageous one, that's for sure. Just looking forward to your progression. Interesting little things happening with you. You looked like a straight-up cliched wyvern rider. We looked at you and it's like, okay, looks like you got some magic talents in there. Let's see what's going on there. We won't, provided this battle shapes up in a favorable way for us. This will be our third death to this point. It'll be a Zara first, Felicity next. Now, Galay here. Again, she had a lot of sorrow, a lot of pain, a lot of unfortunate circumstances in her life. She has to deal with that no more now. Galay, one for you. One for me. Liquor for the homies. It's what we do. My lord, I cannot go on. Please escape with your life. Fly away, pasta. Shut up. Okay, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. Now let's set up our crit with her. Well, we should set up our crit with him. What do you think? Go ahead and see you here. Let's see how well you do over here. This is why she's a very good unit here for this map. She can do this and hit her for 15. She has to hit though. And she can't hit water if she fell out of a boat. That's the problem with her, as we're fond of saying. Okay, she could not hit a barn door with a Buick. Dancing girl. Okay. She can get up here. Scored is a non-terrible option, as well as he has Colossus, triggering at a 14% rate here. So let's go ahead and chance this right now. We're just going to do it. Give her this. Gonna knock her loose. Oh, we can't give her multiple statuses. God damn it. Well, we could try to give it to Edison here, or him maybe even. How well do you do over here? Usually not too shabby. I mean, not especially great. How well does your special tome do here? Yeah, we didn't think it was going to do a whole heck of a lot. We simply did not think so. Well, not much to do besides try it. Let's see his skill here. HP below 50%. Gotcha. Okay, so we're decided we're going to crit enhance Edison here. Knock him loose. Boom. Sup, girl? Here we go, baby. Here we go. Let's do this. Shut your mouth. Okay, that was a funny looking crit, but these things happen. So how much damage are you doing here with this? It's just we're gonna have to do this. It's 15. How much damage are you doing here with this? It's 16. That's not quite enough. It's not enough. Let's see if we can get your cheerleaders here to help out. Here's one of them. That's 16. That's not enough. We don't think either one of them increase your attack power at all. Let's see you here. Do you die in one hit? You do. Holy crap, that's awful. Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna move Tristan here. We're gonna be going for this right here. We're going for that after talking to Tristan. Okay. She did not trigger it because of course she didn't. So what can be done here? Forgot, what do you do to him? This is a 22 here. Okay, 22, we gotta take off a 33. So 22 gets you what? 22 minus what? 7. That's 15. Does someone die if they just heal them up? Almost assuredly, yes. If we heal up Edison here, which Milla may do that. But Tristan is under severe high risk. She's under high risk if she gets double shotted. She's under high risk. It's like, I mean, we could get Laurel out of there. What we may end up doing, Uzziah is even under not without risk. People down here are under some risk. I'll tell you what, let's just have her get out. Well, attack speed of 10. Okay, cool. And we can cuck this one. Not with that. Like this. Cool. You just stay there. Don't worry about a thing. Go like here. And she is going to simply heal you. If he gets double shotted by you and you, that's game over. Although we could dance and have you cuck this one. There's much we can do. How well do you do here? Yeah, you get slammed. Don't do it. Okay, this is what we're doing. Maybe Cagney here can stop him. Cagney's attack speed is 12, that's good. Resistance is 13, that's good. Attack is 25, that's okay. Yeah, Cagney's going to stop him. He's going to put a stop to this. Okay, now we just got to start saving people here. Her lightest weapon, let's see. Her lightest weapon would be the slim sword here. Or slim lance, rather. 85. Feel lucky? So this is the setup we're going to use. He survives here. He does not have access to anybody here. This Pukette only has access to them. This one doesn't have access to anybody. Neither does this. Yeah, I mean, we said even in the eulogy for the Pegasus, is that or not the Pegasus, the Wyvern Rider, is that of the two flyers, we preferred the other one. But we're kind of fascinated as to what's going on here, and well, just not very good. Her level is a bit low anyway, so let's just go ahead and here. You can effectively 1v this whole group here. We look forward to you doing that. So who has access to this attack here? You do, as well as you. Cool. We're not sure dancing would do much of any good, because she has a 3% chance of critting this one. That's not very good. Okay, so this is not quite kicking in here. Not quite kicking in for Murray here. So you can 1v this whole side. In fact, do it. You just stay up there. No one's going to touch you there, baby. Don't worry about a thing. You go here. Don't worry about a thing. They're not going to touch you. Go here. Don't worry about a thing. You know where you got to go. I guess you can shake your ass for Laurel. You're just getting out of the way at this point. And you can effectively 1v this whole group. Just all of these mages. 1v them. You can kill this one off just to make sure that they can't swing their lance again. You can go over here. You're not going to do this, but it's just nice to know that you could. Well, one of them's got access to the dancer, and that's fine, whatever. Clara is going to be fine. Your attack 13 is not going to damage her much. Let's go. Raider has been missing more than expected. Going for Tristan there, I see. All right. Okay. Figured Raider is going to be the target of that mess down there. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Cagney gonna die, isn't he? No, he's not. He's got 1 HP, baby. He got 1 HP. That's all he needs. Again, we've had multiple units surviving with just 1 HP. It's actually quite a goddamn. See if we can save her. No, we cannot. God damn. Actually, wait, hold on. 46%. We're going to try it one more time. Because these losses have been heavy. Okay, we're not rewriting this. Yeah. Yeah, I figured this one was available to her and not within this one's range. This one could have also been available to him here, but oh well. Looks like we're going back to a safe state. All the way back here. All right, fine. We're going to do this. Here's the thing about that is that, like, we probably would not have minded losing Ainsley there if we didn't lose, you know, like, we didn't lose, what's her face? Like, our sword lady or our wyvern lady, okay? Like, if we only lost one of those, we would not be playing, we would not be doing this. Cool. All right, take this out, put this in, show you what it's all about. You be bait. Take him out. Cool. Okay, so she's in a compromised position. We're going to get her out of there. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing, baby. We got you. Okay, Raider versus the stupid idiots in the West confirmed is gonna... Another chapter in that saga commences. Okay, this time he's getting thumped. Fine. You can heal him up just fine, whatever. Mr. Milla has to put on her dodging shoe. She's historically done that for us. Of course, just as I talk up her dodging ability, she decides against doing that. Like some asshole. Thanks, Milla. Let's give you one more try at that, Milla. Okay. Now you've got these arrow holders to get rid of as well, so... God damn it. Alright, so what are the odds of that arrow hitting? Isn't that like less than 40? It's 49, okay. I'm gonna give her one more shot at this. Because if not, we can always turn the clock back a bit. Ah yes, this very well-designed chapter. Okay, cool. We like the idea. We like what we did before with you getting the kill here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's why it's like, you know, nothing against puzzle games. They're fine. But, you know, not exactly what we signed up for here now, is it? All right. Cool, cool, cool. This looks like a slightly different RNG path because Raider dodged and then hit the enemy. Okay, definitely different RNG path. Okay, Miller. We don't need to... Well, she's got to go 2 for 2 with these evasions with those arrows pointed at her. Okay. One more time. Oh, that's right. That's right. They're in your place. Good job, Miller. Good job, Miller. Good job, Miller. Hey, we're not loading anything. We'll save it up in this. Okay. We just saved so we can take our chances here. That's why we save. Okay, she needs a heal. We knew we were playing fast and loose there. We were playing fast and loose there. Not now. Of course, with your cheerleader there. Nah, don't worry about it. With your other cheerleader there, though. Let's go ahead and smash him first. Nice. Way to go, scored. He shot and he scored. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. As previously stated, whenever scored gets strength, it actually counts for a little more than it does for most units. You've got 10 HP. This is just right up Laurel's alley. You're not even going to think about it. Just go ahead and slash him. Slash him, smash him. Whatever it is you do, just do it to him. Take him out. Of course she gets dumped. Why wouldn't she? God damn, our units can't get anywhere. All right, cool. Let's put you here on this here fort and go ahead and go hog wild. All right, cool, cool. We'd like to be more aggressive with her to draw these guys in, but that's not in the chat. It's not in the cards for now. However, we can be a little aggressive with you, can't we? Yes, we can. As well as you. No, we can't. But you, just rush forward, baby. We trust that he is sufficient to bait them. Yes, he should be. He should be. That Pukehead Schismatic is now ever close to his range. All right, let's go ahead and finish the fight in the south here. Take him out. Cool. So this position, you know, the usual, these three are the anti-south spawner crew, are actually in a position where they can, you know, be a little more assertive after Galay does her thing here. So you two, you can actually heal. Anyway, why don't you heal up Raider here? We'd like for you to be a little more aggressive. You do have a status enhancing staff. Could prove helpful. Pick him out. Cool. And they don't especially mind him getting hit there. Since we know a heal, at least one heal staff form is on the way. And 25 HP is not likely going to be enough for him to hang over here. To just really, you know, be a proper bruiser up in here. How well do you do here? Just asking. Okay, non-terribly, non-terribly. Dania does have a skill wherein it's, if an enemy unit is at HP, she does a little more damage. That's what she's got going for herself here. He does not, but he still hits really hard. And we like that about him. Go ahead and hit him really hard. We're not especially concerned about that. You got a ton of HP. And Cagney is going to get this kill here. Weapon triangle at disadvantaged, notwithstanding. Okay, that wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. We can work with that. We're gonna have to. We have little choice in the matter. Now, there's a problem with you using that tome here, is that it makes you wide open for that guy. But it gives you an advantage against this guy. And there's also the chance you get hit by this one once and this one once. That will kill her. So it's not actually in our interest to do that. What she is going to do is pretty much heal up him again. Ainsley's got a good amount of evasion on her, so she should be fine right there. Yo, Dania, step right up here. That place is usually hers. Much later in the battle, it's hers now. She doesn't expect to move her butt from that spot. Going for Uzziah, okay. Interesting choice. I can't help but notice this guy in the way here. They have access to her. God damn it, Cagney. Okay. So Varus having a hard time getting out of the way of the arrows that fly toward his knee. He might be taken out forever as a result of the attacks he's been taking. Heaven wrist, let me get a look at it. Within 2 spaces after attacking, got it. Alright, Milla, take him out. She did that mostly to give him a little bit of HP. We don't expect to heal him this turn. We know she's going to get the dance, we know. We know. Hey, Tristan, does this guy double you up? No, not quite. Do you double up this one? You don't. How disappointing. Go ahead and do it. Alright, scored. Showing him the score, showing he knows the score. Oh, you can't quite heal Scored or Milla. That sucks. We really giving you the dance? That's not the end of the world if we do have to give you the dance here. But it's alright, it's alright. God damn, Tristan. Alright, Varus going for it. Varus fucking up like he always does. Alright, cool. Tristan. Tristan. Tristan, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Just go in there. You can take your heavy but accurate bronze pike and just go to town on that ass. Cool. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Tristan's in trouble. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Duolingo, would you like to rescue Tristan? Because he needs it badly. And Duolingo is not going to be attacked twice because he has Wary Fighter. Well, of course, they're both going to hit him, but you get the idea. Attack speed of 7, attack speed of 11. You're getting hit twice there. 11 minus that, that's 20. Attack speed of 4. And let's see, this is 14, that's 13, 20, 23, 33, 34. So Tristan actually survives this onslaught that's coming for him. And that's fine by me. So Milla is simply going to position herself a little better over here. All right, South Crew. This is where we gotta really use the noggin here. First of all, how dare you? We think that South Crew is actually pretty well positioned to start moving up a bit. Not Dania. Dania can stay there. Particularly with with these guys being distracted by the crew in the east. Do it. Did it. Fine. We'd like for Cagney to take a more aggressive stance here. Unfortunately, we're not sure he's the right guy for the job. Never mind, he's absolutely the right guy for it. He just can't go here, lest he should run into things he should not. Now, it goes without saying you're going to heal, but who? Whom? And it goes without saying you're going to heal her, so just go ahead and do it right now. All right. That puts a pretty big dent into them. And this puts a pretty big dent into you, so we're going to do that right now. Cool. You can double this one off and kill them, can't you? Yes, you can, absolutely. So first of all, let's go ahead and get you healed. She's going to make her way up very soon. Right after you go ahead and do this. Don't worry about Felicity getting hit here. Just don't worry about it. You should dodge, but in case you don't, fine, we can heal you up later. This is because she is going to take this tin can to the recycling bin right now. There's a non-negligible chance of her missing that. And strangely enough, it's you up on this fort. Okay, then. Dana, you stay right there. You know better than to move your butt from that spot. Yeah, we figured you'd be going after a little Lucy Bert over there. It's not going to be very effective. A little surprised you didn't thump him twice there, but okay. A little surprised they're going for Cagney, who can double you up, and you don't do any damage to him. We suppose Cagney's the only one you can hit, though. Alright, cool. Cool. Cagney can now move this way, move out with a reckless abandon. And he may. In fact, he will. After he gets healed right here. Ainsley will be doing the same, slinking to the left here. Just hanging out. Maybe lighten this schismatic on fire. Just, that'll teach them to practice their beliefs. Oh, Cagney not getting the kill. We kind of thought he would. Alas, such as not to be. All right. Interesting. Go ahead, stay right here and just, well, flux on him. All right, something we're going to do here is put up another safe state. We are at safe state 4, everybody. First, you're going to go up over here. You're going to fix up Felicity, just like that. Felicity is going to go right here. You're going to go right here. And may you, yeah, you got your lucky staff? No, you don't. Okay, cool. That's fine. Okay. You can dig that. And Sienna making actual contributions. Who knew? Who knew she had that in her? We are preparing to approach the boss. Sword is here. Tell you what, we're going to give Scored the inside track there as opposed to Milla. Milla can reach there no matter what. And you just kind of stay back here, Thief Boy. What you doing? All right, let's see what else is next here. Tristan and Dania. Tell you what, you go back here like this. You go back here like this. And you go back here like this. Didn't end well for you there, Soldier Boy. There, did it. We figured Uzziah is going to be a popular target for these pukeheads. God damn. Okay. Going for broke again. Let's see how this goes. No, we got to go for the big time. Hey, nice crit. Show us something good, Miller. Okay, that was good. That was good. All right, we can swat this guy out of here. That's your attack range. Okay, your attack range is like that. Cool. You stay here. Maybe get close enough so you're not in anybody's way here. Like maybe get right here. Here we go. Here we go. Here's your attack range. Here's your attack range. Ainsley dies if she hangs out here. She's just gonna get gangbanged by these two. Attack speed of 13. You have an attack speed of 17. You have an attack speed of that. Cool. And of course he gets hit. Why wouldn't he? Cool. This is your attack range. And get the armor slayers around, see what they can do about it. Tell you what. You go right here. You go right here like this. You go right here, Sienna. We trust that Sienna from here can attack the boss here, should need be, should the need arise. Ah, fuck it, let's do this. Cool. You know, Laurel, you able to one-shot this guy? We don't think you can. Attack speed of 10, attack speed of 13. That's not enough for the Dublin. It's not. Well, sticking you out there just like that. Well, when in doubt, you dance for your healer, who could in turn get some of this done here. I'm gonna loosen you. Sure. Hey, show us something good. Okay, that was tepid, but fine. Fine, if it gets us the win, it gets us the win. That's all there is to it. Okay, cool. All right. Varus, you just don't get yourself killed. Let's see what happens here, people. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Of course she gets hit, yeah, why wouldn't she? Wow, Octavia whiffing 2 times there. What's going on with you, Octavia? Yeah, you got something in your eye? Oh, Milla. Big dodge by Milla there. All right, huge problems arise. Huge seismic problems. God damn it. Well, you've got yourself a crit weapon here. Go ahead and do it. What's up, girl? Shut up. Yeah, our units can't do much of anything here. That's to no one's surprise. Let's see your movement range. Okay, cool. There's that. You just hang out here for now. You can hit him. Yes, you can. But will you? Okay, cool. 15. We got to do 17 damage to you this round. And you may be able to do that. And look at you here. You have 14 HP. Okay, so the goal is to shove this one here. 1 unit, 1 space forward. We got to move her out of the way. And we're going to do that now. Can Dancing Girl reach right here? Of course not. Okay, so she has to go there. Milla has to go right here. That's fine. Took him out. All right, let's wipe you off the map right now. Royce, get with the shovey. Well, god damn it. How much damage you doing? We don't think it's as much. And you're getting absolutely socked there for big damage. Okay, so you do 15. Okay, we're looking for 17 damage. Who's good for that? I mean, if that crit hits. Cagney, we recall you falling short here. Yes, okay, 15, so 17 has to be done. Okay. Well, if she's the only one who can do it, she's the only one who can do it. God! Because of course he just straight up misses. Here we go. Just a minute, people. Okay, there we go. God! Just a minute, people. Okay, we got the operation back running. We got the operation back running. Wait, hold on. This isn't what we asked for. We are going back in time to here. That's what's happening. Okay, here we go. Okay, Royce, could you double him up? We don't think you can. Oh, look at him. He's doubling him up. And getting the evasion to boot. All right, Royce, the secret MVP of the battle here. Is that Tristan or is that Tristan? Okay, cool. So we'll see if this puts us here. It's like, we'll see if this puts us in position for the win here. Or at least, we'll see if this puts us in his field of vision. Pretty good set of gains. We think it does. We think it does. So what we are going to do is not step on all three of these. It's going to see what that does, if anything. You are going to go over here. Cool. This whole crew could probably get a little closer. Closer. Okay, that's it. Let's see how this goes. We trust that he's going to, about 70% sure that he's going to start coming at us. He's going to bring his A-team out. Yep, we figured. All right, it's time. Knock him out of the picture. Good. Good start. Good start. Okay. Good. Hey. Nice job. Actually, first you can talk to her. Sup, girl? Took him out. Of course, she gets dumped. Fine. don't think she can do a ton up here, but every little bit may help. You're gonna go right here. God damn. All right, cool. So Edson's going to get played for this time. It's been decided. After he gets healed, of course. Cool. Why don't you go ahead and take this guy out right now? Cool. All right, fun little dance moment there for you. Boom. Headshot. All right. Everybody just step on this here thing right here. Just step on it. Don't be afraid to step on those. See what happens here. So there's a lot that has to go right here. Like she's got a crit. Okay, little Lucy Vert getting it done from there. Oh, nice. Show us some big gains, girl. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. So you're gonna have a flux coming at you. We trust that you can dodge that. We aren't especially... Oh, Laurel's almost dead. God damn it. God damn it. Jesus. Okay. We're going to go back to the last save state. This is where everybody just starts moves forward as far as they can. Have you do it. Ah, yes, the always ineffectual Varus. The always ineffectual Varus. For whom to dance? For whom to dance? Who else is in his way here? Who else is in his way? Okay, you can kill him. So don't. Gord is not a bad pick for that job, if we say so ourselves. Would moving you one step closer do much of anything? Really wouldn't. All right, cool. Not bad. Cool. Cool. All right, let's see how they do. Figured little Uzi Vert's gonna take it on the shins here. This is fine. We get it. Deanna. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, so what it do, what it do, what it do, what it do, how true, what it do. Man, Duolingo taking it hard there, isn't he? All right, go ahead. Cool. Cool. So he's going to get crit enhanced after we look at her gains. Very good. Very nice. Very good. She's getting crit enhanced and then danced for. Seeing how this goes. Where's our dancer? Here she is. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Where's the hatchet? God damn it. 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 Well, we could always do this here. Okay, cool. What a terrible chapter. God damn it. God damn it. All right, take him out. Now we rescue her out of there. Just get her out. Attack speed of 10. Your attack speed is this. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Not bad, not bad. You just 1v this side. Just 1v them. Don't be afraid to 1v this whole side, baby. Okay, Laurel is over here. Oh, we still have a dance to do. Okay. Who gets that? This could prove interesting over here. Still don't like it. Go ahead and talk to him. Hey, you get another turn. Talk to him. Okay, cool. I like all of this. Cool. Let's go, people. Let's go. This is happening. All right. All right. Solid gains by our noble lady there. All right, Royce is going to be taking it down the chin a couple of times. This happens. Okay. That was interesting. They just fly off into the light, don't they? Yeah! Let's try this again. Yeah, she's toast. God damn it. Got to take her weapon off of her. Well, we can fix that. Hey! Cool. Cool. You're just going down there just to get the dance, that's all. Cool. All right, cool. See how this goes. Yeah, she ain't one for that world. That's not what she's about. All right, cool. Let's see what's going on over here. You hang out here, you hang out here. Can you get to this? We are not sure you can. This will do just fine. Shove him. All right, let's go. Uzziah giving us the expected result. Shut up, shut up, shut up. God! Well, that's one support we wish we could take back. See how well you do here. Not well enough, we know that, but... Just say we don't like the way this has turned out, so we're going to do this instead. God. Okay, here we go. Now we know to not engage in any conversations. Most of them seem like self-indulgent at best. Okay, cool. Just go up as far as you can. Don't worry about getting any kills. Don't worry about it. Others can do it. Okay. Okay, Varys doing something of consequence. Rescuing you like this. Okay. Oh, God. Cool. You just get up all the way up as far as you can. As far as you can, baby. As far as you can. Again, Octavia providing very interesting input over there. Cool. Let's get things moving along, people. All right, Uzi. Removing enemies like the weapon of his namesake. Oh, go ahead, get him. Okay, a little tepid for our liking, but it's going to have to do. We were hoping for maybe some of this. I mean, this might help you get crits. Should we decide to voice that upon you, that responsibility. Okay, our unit's doing a good job getting out of the way this turn. We are going to be saving it despite the existence of the emergence of these enemies here. We're going to be creating a save state. Number 5. Curious, what you got going on here for yourself? We are not going to let you sit here. That's right. So your resistance is 11, okay. This should give you an advantage against the likes of you. So your resistance is 11, your attack speed is that, your attack speed is 14. Interesting. And you're not going to do much with this. Oh yeah, you can tank that all day. They can't touch you. Hold the line right there. Who gets to go after this Dark Mage? You do. Take them out. Get them out of here. All right, we have yet to see worthwhile results from the Lucent Staff. It has simply not been doing it for us. Okay, Edison, you take a couple steps in front of this guy right here like this. Okay. Cool. And we're going to be trying this out like this. Number 6. Go ahead, Edison. Hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Let's see your attack numbers here: 73, 13. Cool. Okay, so your attack is 24. Your resistance is what? 8. That's 16. Attack speed 10. Attack speed of what? 10. Just put your butt right here. 17. It goes like what? 24. Yeah, that should be 16. You're getting hit by. All right. It's going to go straight up now. And you guys can pretty much just stand there. You guys aren't going to be doing a ton. But he's picking on ooze over there. He's picking on ooze. Not showing him that's not necessarily a good idea. Yep. We thought that was going to happen. Just had an idea that that was going to happen. Okay. Okay. The game's going to cheat, so are we. It's not cheating if the game is also insists on cheating. So she's going to step back. Step back from the attack. Now, we're not necessarily of the thought that, you know, it's got an attack power of, what, 32? Okay. I mean, matches up pretty well against little Edison over there. So she will be here to cheerlead. Ainsley will, that is. You just keep your butt right here. Cheerlead for Edison over there. And this all looks pretty good, at least as good as it could. Royce is going to be taking it on the chin. Well, she might not be taking it on the chin, considering as though he has this. Oh well. Let's just see how this takes us. First of all, let's check our tech specs one last time tonight. Haven't done that a ton. Mostly because, well, they had better not be off the rails the way we're going today. All right, cool. You'll mill it. Who are you supporting? It's odd you don't support your own brother, but that's just how it goes. All right, it's no need to do much of anything else here. Yep, just go ahead, just take a couple of swats at Uzi. Let's see what you can do with it. What you can do about it. Oh! Get out of here! Get out of here, stupid tin can. Put you in the recycling bin in hell. You deserve nothing else. Now, we haven't won yet. We have not won yet. Look at Octavia tank that. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get a couple more conversations in. A couple of more conversations. What are you doing, Octavia? Shouldn't you be talking to Tristan? Should we be talking to Tristan? Or Laurel or somebody? Okay, we're gonna drop you off here like this. Cool. Let's get this out of the way here. Well, you see, Redemption 6224 says he's finally dead. Well, it wasn't so much the commander, although the commander was a PETA. It was everything else around them. All basically here, taking a look at this right here. You had this in your skills box. You made for an incredibly unfun map. Let's just say it was incredibly arduous and incredibly tedious, and it's very RNG charged and not always in a good way. And coming from us, that means a lot. That says a lot. We are normally strong supporters, strong appreciators of the role RNG plays in many games. Okay? And when we say it's going a little too heavy on that, the level design is a bit too masochistic or a lot too masochistic, that's should listen. Let's see what we can do about this. Let's see, we have some conversations to make. Okay, let's see how much of them we can do. We don't think we can do them all, but we're going to do as many as we can. You are definitely getting danced for here. You're going to speak with Laurel. Hey, you're going to talk to Tristan, is it? Now, we think it's like Tristan talking to Laurel. That's another one, but we can't do that here. Any other conversations? Well, there's you and you, but we're not going to mess this up here. Sup, dude? Finally grow spine. Shut your damn mouth. That's it. This stupid fucking goddamn map is over. Never to be seen again. This is it. It's done. No more. Hated that so much. What a relief, people. What a relief. We did it. We conquered the what's it called? The border. Okay. We even forgot the plot points. Like, I mean, we know it was probably a not too subtle Scientology recruitment literature, but that's how it goes sometimes. Yes, we did it, Rampart 1117. I think we'd better get into our separate findings here. Aged 50 years. Well, we had some help from... And it's had some help from other sources, so... The game had more help from other sources, so... we're still owed. We're still owed some luck. We're still owed some good juju. Yeah, but seriously, we not going to be doing safe state abusing. That's not our thing. Not our thing. Unless we have maps that are similarly meticulously designed to prick your finger as that one was. It leaves us at a crossroads. An insurmountable number of issues. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's as a seem to be using some verisimilitude here. Without leadership, we were able to contain them. She's a pretty violent one, isn't she? You know, she's got these violent allusions, these violent metaphors. Now she just must eliminate their leaders. Yeah. That's what she's about. That's what she's about. It's got a feeling that we might like have to fight her at some point in time. It's like they're gonna have to 1v1, and it's gonna be completely humiliating for little E over here. You rebuild after the war. Yeah, we know it's time-consuming, it's costly. It drains resources, it drains energy. We get that. But do it. Do it. You need to end your desire to remain at peace, brother. Blanche, that was the Wyvern Rider who was there at the green unit. Turned blue. Good unit. We would have liked to be able to deploy her often, but there we go. This Agent Doppler's, the curse is broken, but a new one has arisen. Oh, probably a new one has arisen. This is... Not sure we've seen a battle to this point that is worth... that has earned the right to have the animations play throughout. So... You have to be at least an okay battle for that to happen. Shut it, sister. Oh. Oh, okay. Look who's getting assertive over here. Little E is getting assertive. And leaving his Siren defenseless. Okay. I can't let our allies. But what if it's too foggy to see the moon? Well, what if it's too foggy for you and yet it's this clear for him? What if the moon is a new moon? What if the wildfire smoke blocks the moon? You gotta think of these things, okay? Mana Fortress, here we come, Agent Doppelhurst. That's us right there. See you later. She was gone a while ago. Like a week ago. She was awesome. But she kind of we weren't so sure about this. Like, we looked at her and just said, yeah, you're a tweener. You're a tweener, and you need weapon triangle advantages to really stand out. But far too many enemies have like more than one weapon type on their person. Secret of Mana. Yeah, that's a... She's in heaven. I'm not sure about that. We'll have to see if she made peace with the Lawada. Secret of Mana. That was a... The thing that we remember most about that is had a great soundtrack. like some of the best musical selections you dedicated to games. Her death is the greatest injustice. Oh, shut your damn mouth, Duolingo. Every encounter, so are you going to like just hightail it and leave their Duolingo? You're doing pretty well, not gonna lie. So one of the advantages to not having people die is that we didn't get any more sappy, some sappy asides like that. The border is fallen. I am Titanialter. What happens if you get Titanian Valter to coalesce? If the result of a one-night stand is this one right here. Where are my girls? I'm trying to worry. They're okay? Oh, shut up. Grasp of evil. Ooh. This is going to do it for today, everybody. We've already been on long enough, so... Ah, yes, it's a... Green-haired enemies. There's King Fido, remember him? That's unusual. We gotta respect the heck for that. It's not usual that you have green-haired, blue-haired enemies, but there we go. Alright, let's see to where the Twitch crowd will be here. Yes, SD2, that was what they call it, and that's what some people call it. Indeed. See where the Twitch crowd is going to be. I don't feel like thinking much about it, so we are going to head to the Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds of Final Fantasy Tactics, that's where the Twitch crowd is growing. So until our paths next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon.